Great evening, great evening. Welcome to my channel, The Underrated Darkness. Yours truly, the number one grinder, one of the best kept secrets on social. Shout out to the Miss. Shout out to the Miss. Happy Mother's Day to her and the rest of her family. Shout out to my nephew. What's good, nephew? How you feel? Thanks for joining. We gonna celebrate Happy Mother's Day and everything. Hopefully we get some people. And I know mothers, you want to come up, you can come up, but any men want to come out and come up and talk about their mothers, that is perfect. That's fine too. So if you can hear me, press one. Y'all can hear me, press one. Now, I know people like, whoa, Jerry, you did. Ronnie, you ain't did the Knicks. I told you the Knicks win, I do it. If the Knicks don't win, I'm not gonna do it. So Knicks went down. I heard said he hurt his hand. I heard he got a broken bone in his hand, and I don't know how that's gonna be. And so, yeah, you the first. You the first, nephew. You the first. So, shout out to all the mothers. Shout out to the good mothers around the world. Shout out to the good mothers around the world. Shout out to my late mother. Shout out to my late auntie. My late aunts. Shout out to my great grandmother. Shout out to my grandmother. You know, shout out to my late cousins, mothers, and stuff like that. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Wait for some more people coming. Let me get these announcements out the way. I'm sorry. Shout out to my underrated one family. Um, Thanks for always supporting me. Very much appreciated. Shout out to losing my mind. Shout out to the No Duck Zone podcast family. Shout out to y'all. Happy Mother's Day to y'all. Also shout out to the mighty LDBC, Steps Lions Den Box community, also basketball community. Shout out to y'all. Been rolling with them throughout the years, still roll with them. Shout out to y'all. Very much appreciate. Happy Mother's Day to y'all. Crush, yeah, Crush. Hold on, family. Hold on, family. Cuz text me back. Shout out to my cuz. Yeah. Um, More now. So no, before we get to why we continue, they talk about my mom. Francis, the late great Francis Lee Thomas, and my mom's was a person. She was. When I got older, you know, they drift a little bit, but we little by little come back and but my mom when she came up in Brooklyn, New York, she came up hard. You know, she had my oldest sister when she was a teenager. Shout out to my brothers and sisters too. Shout out to all my brothers and sisters, even the ones not here. And mom is so cool because later, And my mom 40s, I think a lady going on 40s, right? Old 40s. She went back to school to be petitioned. And there was a lot of people said, no, you shouldn't do it, shouldn't do it. Motherfucker said, yeah, go ahead and do it. And now I'm talking about it was hard. It was times, 10 kids, run the household. Make sure, because at the time, she went to school. Like I said, my late youngest brother Lamar, he's Down syndrome. So you gotta make sure he's okay. And then that, I was a knee baby. And make sure I'm all right, everybody's all right. How run a household, then go to school, study with that and everything. And but she always made time for me. Now I was like the older brother and everything, but I was going through some things too. But she always made time for me. I want you to come to school, pick me. I said, Dad, that's your job. I said, no, she wants you. That one, Don't want you to get in the car. It was crazy. Once you get in the car, go there. Then we used to go to White Castle, across town. Now I think at that time they built a White Castle, Atlantic Avenue, but we went the one further up going towards Queens, Atlantic Avenue on Berman Street. So we used to go there for years. And now I remember those times. She'll say, "Won't you come pick me up?" And sometimes we take the bus, sometimes we take the cab. And my father usually stay with my younger brother. So I want to see mom. He said, "You see mom when she get home." So okay. So it used to be like, after I come from school, do my homework, I used to play ball and stuff like that. And I used to be like, call father, phone boy. I said, Dad, I'm downtown. Yeah, go and pick up your moms. You know, and she always see me be happy and stuff. This is my baby for almost 13 years. Brother now, so like that, But my mom, she kept on, even the times it was hard, she kept on pushing. Well, pushing us to petition at school, learn to do hair. She not do hair already, but other stuff, And she graduated, you know. There's a lot of crappy people. Oh, she ain't gonna do it. And she did it. You know. I was so happy. 'Cause I'm gonna get my certificate and stuff like that, it was but one of the best times of our family. You can see a certain glow she got. And you say, "Whew, glad that's one. Now I can she said, now I can make some money now." So she can make some money, you know. But I miss those talks, we talk about everything, you know, men, women, how women act and everything, what certain things to watch out for, Late aunt, oh, she's my late aunt used to go, she go downtown, she used to meet my mom's too. Nice that, that wisdom, telling women what was to watch out for and sneakiness and stuff, you know. And a woman says she loves you, you hold her to that. Do whatever you can, be a stand-up man. I remember one time I cut school, not trying to hide. Not trying to hide. My mom's called me. My father called me first, but you go in there and tell your moms. She said, you gonna go back. He said, you got one thing, you gonna be punished or you going back to school. I went back to school. I said, "Mom, I don't want to be." I said, "Well, you should have called and let me know you don't like that class, and you could change that class." I said, "You going back to class? You going to stick it out? This is marking period. and then you gonna ace it, you gonna change it. Now I went back to school, aced it. They want to put it like that, and that was during the time she was going to school. And I remember my mom, my parents gave me talking. I'm like, so you know, and I'm gonna tell you at that time, that moment, my mom was harder than me than my father. My father, like, I'm gonna let her take it. You know, everybody think fathers ain't hard. No, it is. But when they need that mother, need a mother, some father step out. You know, if she don't say things gonna be hard, but just think it out. No, stick it out. You can do it. I know you can. I said, I don't want to teach you. You can make this well. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. I will come up there because I remember like she always went to school. Sometimes she go in the morning. Like when we went to the Kingdom Hall, right? That night she always go that morning. Well, the time we don't have to go to Kingdom Hall, she goes the afternoon to the night. And so that was one of the times she went to afternoon. She said, well, when we're gonna go up there, we'll take the train or bus. And I talked to now she did. And got doing everything. Now she's on my way to go to school. They went to school and stuff like that. You gonna pick me up, right? That. Are you gonna pick? I'll pick you up. Okay. I'll be waiting for you at 8 o'clock. And I remember those times. Those were some great times. Those were some great times. I always look for seeing my moms. You know, even my father. We used to go. You know, my sister, my second older sister, my younger brother. You know, we used to go pick up. She said, let's go to White Castle. You want to go to White Castle? I said, I don't have to really finish that. I already know that and everything. It's this because school got easier for her, you know. And we used to go. Yeah, I let's go back in the house, put the bags upstairs. You see me say, you go put the bags upstairs, you come back down. Need to be in the pocket, like she said. When you come back downstairs, we be right in front of the building. So bring the bags upstairs, put it in the bedroom, we start come back down. We used to have some good times, you know. I used to ask her questions. She asked me questions about that, and it was fun, you know. Then you know I had a hair and stuff like that. I had natural curly hair. You know, I got that from my late father. My late father had the slick curly hair. I had the natural curly hair. So when they put the X curl in it, they thought it was a Jerry curl, but it was an X curl. So now we moved on throughout the years. You know, um my late second oldest brother, his first marriage got married and stuff. So, you know, that's where we had it and stuff like that. So y'all looking good. I ain't gonna lie, I looking real good. Yeah, I gotta start getting this and stuff like that. Now I looking good. And but all along she was just like dropping gems, you know? And sometimes us as kids, right? When they drop them gems, we fail to understand. We fail to understand. I mean, understand these are lifetime gems they drop. You know, you hear my late auntie Ruth. You know, drop gems, and you know, when you go through that, right, and you seek it in when you get older, it pays a greater attention. You know, the mother drop your gems, and your late aunt, your aunties drop your gems, real gems. You know. Make sure that as a maybe a stand-up man to watch out for certain things. You know? And I appreciate they gave me lifetime gems. You know, I'm not saying they make no mistakes. I make mistakes. I did. But those lifetime gems helped me to not put it in the deeper jam. You understand what I'm saying? It helped me to get out, you know. You know, when it need to be hard, I mean, it need to be hard, it need to be soft, you know. Sometimes we used to cook together and stuff. I said, oh, go cook. She says, "Mom, I don't know what I mean. Boys go. I said, mom's cook and stuff like that, you know. I remember when I tried, I was always creative. That's what I got my because you know my late mother, I mean my late father is a chef. So I got that. And then my mother, my late mother, they cooks. They cook anything. And my mother didn't have to cook all that. My own right, my mother own right. My mom's could burn too. And it was like they said, why the high sauce barbecue sauce was like that? If you can hear me, nephew, press one. If you can hear me, nephew, press one. Thanks for coming. Stay right there. Happy Mother's Day to you. And I said, Mom, I'll get some more. She said, I got some more right here. I said, what is that smell? I said, well, I told my father he's that creative again. I said, he's gonna be the cook. I said, oh no, I ain't no cook. But I got the creativity from my parents. Well, we're going to my mom's. And she said, make me a piece of toast. I said, I don't think you would like it, Mom. So what do you mean? I put some like A1, Heinz A1. Thank you. Heinz A1. I got some cheese on it. She said, make it for me anyway. So I don't think you would like it. Got some burgers with us. I big as a piece of bread, a piece of stuff like that. And that's that smell and stuff. So I told my father already tastes my late father. He said, it tastes good. You know? I just gave me, he said, put a little sugar next time. You mix it up in the bowl, put some sugar, you mix it up so you bring the sweet. I said, okay. Yeah, but I like that. That tastes good, Francis. They said, she tastes that. I said, that tastes good. Make some more. Because at the time we was having hamburgers, some franks, some French fries. So me and my mom's who's eating that the burger. She said, "Oh, it tastes good. It's real good." They said, "You like?" I said, "I love." I said, "Mom, just don't say it. You don't like it. You don't like." She said, "I love it. Oh, you gotta make that creativity. I like that." Always encourage me to be creative. You know, have discipline of creativity. You know. Oh, you get a woman gonna love you. You know, cook and everything. You a step ahead of the game, stuff like that. Yeah, you know. Her smile. That's what like at first I wasn't gonna do this live today. Because I know it's gonna be a lot of people celebrating Mother's Day today. That's right. This I understand. Thank you, nephew, for being here. Really appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you, nephew. But you know, I just want to come here to wish Happy Mother's Day to everybody. You know, and the ones that don't have their mother's no longer here. Um, she always gonna be there for you. You know what I mean? They always gonna be right there, no matter what. Maybe they um human president, but they always gonna be right here. You know, and very important. You know, I wish I could pick up my phone right now to call my mom to see to hear her. You know, but no hugs. Cause say, "What's the matter with my knee, baby?" Mom, sometimes you swear I'm messing with messing with your knee, baby. You know what to do now. You keep on being you, keep being better you. like you always say. She always know the right thing to say. You know, even my aunts. Even to have first cousins that month, they know the right things to say. Even to have cousins, aunts, they know the right thing to say. Even some of them not even close. I was, but but also shout out to Aunt Deborah and Aunt Annette. They passed away a few years ago. So shout out to them. I remember them too. I remember Aunt Annette, she used to come to my house. We used to live on before we moved to projects. We used to come there and I see Aunt Deborah. I got to know Aunt Deborah later on in the years, but Aunt Annette, I always got, Aunt Annette. So, and the rest of the aunts and everything. You know. And the ones along the way I miss Aunt Natalie passed away years ago. Shout out. You cousin Trace, she's still here. Shout out to you, cuz. Happy Mother's Day to you. You know, my nieces, her mothers. Shout out to y'all. You know, my niece Tina, my niece Janine. Shout out to your Happy Mother's Day. People being the great mothers, y'all. You know, but and shout out to my older sister Vanessa. Shout out to you. Happy Mother's Day to my oldest sister Vanessa. My second old says she don't have no kids, so but she's a motherly type. Shout out to my sister Gail. Shout out to my birth cousin Nate. She don't have no kids. She ain't mother. Shout out to my first cousin Greer. Shout out to my first cousin Nina. Shout out to y'all. Thank y'all. But each of them in their own way had even dropping lifetime gems. You know, my niece is younger than me, so but you can hear, they learn it from their mother, learn from their grandmother, great great grandmother, great 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 grandmother, so you can hear this when you hear them talk, you can actually see it, feel it. So when we go through life, you know, when we think about our mothers, and I'm talking about the good mothers, make sure they be protected. Make sure they be appreciated. See, I was raised a Jehovah's Witness, so I know I'm gonna see you as long as I do my part on this earth, this system of things. I know I will see her again in paradise. I just gotta do my part to get there. She stay sleeping now. The rest of them I told they sleeping now. Also I learned the ones that I mentioned and mother and even my late father's side. My late father's side, the mothers and them. Shout out to I haven't seen them in years, but shout out to them too. They be dropping when I was little, they dropping lifetime gems on me too. So I ain't gonna leave them out. That's why I ain't seen him. That's why I ain't seen them in years. Doesn't mean they wasn't dropping lifetime gems on me when I was an itty bitty boy. Now you remember that. So shout out to them. No, Let me see. What city I'm in? In Virginia? Cause you got a Y. No, I'm originally from New York, nephew. I'm originally from New York, but I've been in Virginia for years. Newport News, Virginia. Newport News, Virginia. But I'm originally from New York. I thought I told you. Maybe I didn't. It's all right. But I've been in Virginia for years. At first, when I left New York, I was living with my brother, my oldest brother, Mark. That's in Hampton, Virginia. Then a few months after that, that's when I moved in. Within the same year, I moved in to Newport News. That's back in 2012. So, but just that's why sometimes us as men, it's very important to stand our square. You know what I mean? Because sometimes our moms, they make sure, you stand on it, be a man, be that protector, And my moms and my aunts, they always tell me, everybody think, you bring provided, like you bring food to the table, bring food to the house. No, it's much more than that, you know. There are other qualities comes with being provider, being protector. And that's not being mentioned a lot in a society. They always say you're not a paycheck. Don't never think that you're a paycheck. No, it's much more than that. Well, I say sometimes with us as women, we need guidance. No, sometimes we don't want to, but we need guidance to talk to. Sometimes we want to ask for your opinion about certain things. Sometimes check on the car. Wherever surrounds you, make sure everybody's all right. I learned that from my mother. I ain't talking about the father. Fathers, know that, but come on. They showed me that when I was very little, when I was a little boy. Little boy. And so that's why certain things to break down of a man, especially a black man. Because you just value as a paycheck. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm talking and everything, but all praise to Joe. I go back and talk and everything. But my late mother, my late aunt, they was always dropping gems, you know, lifetime gems, you know. They always involve, my late aunts, living, like I said, my aunt Deborah, Aunt Annette, they no longer here. Shout out to y'all. My nieces, my mother. Shout out to y'all. My older sister. Shout out to y'all mothers. My first cousins of my mother's side of the family. My mother. Shout out to y'all. My second cousin. Shout out to y'all. You know. Sorry, I know it can't be me. I thought it was on. Sometimes, but it's all right. I thought it was repeated, but again, I apologize. But this that we wanted experience to be still here. You know, let me use this. Mothers. Yeah. Sorry for the inconvenience. Hold on, y'all. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Let's get some cheers in the piece. Yeah, cheers is lovely. Yeah. Oh, grass at them ugly ones. Ah, ugly ones. That's one more time. Yeah. Let's get some laughter in it. I'm gonna love to laugh. My people in the family love to laugh. The women love to laugh both sides of the family. Let's get another one. Please, number one. One more time. Lastly, another drum roll. Drum roll two. There. Yeah. 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 Trying to mix it. And yeah, so shout out to all the mothers on my late mother's side and my late father's side. Drop gems, lifetime gems. And we need it right now. You know, we need those lifetime gems right now. They're always talking about watch out for this, watch out for that. Nice like a lady and stuff. Moms want to meet them. Mom want to meet them. Said, there was no joke. Like my late um grandma already said that she was a borderline feminist, so she she gonna come. My great grandmother in a certain way she is too. But they own way, they ain't play. With your attentions on my grandson, my great grandson, my grandson. What is your attentions? Your attentions run around the street and disrespect them, not the one for you. He not gonna deal with no hussies. Yeah, he used to always say that he used to always deal with them hussies. I learned this from my grandmother too. When you walk in the street, walk like you proud. Walk when you proud. You make sure, even if people want to see you, if that's what they think about you, so what? They want to talk about you, so what? As long as you're a good person, as long as you stand up, man, that's all that counts. And then they got a problem, you know why I'm out. I know that. Lifetime gems. The woman could look at it. Oh no, you don't go over there. You don't go over there. You hurt. Sometimes you have to gotta pay attention to that. Part of intuition. Lifetime gems. And sometimes us as men, we fail to understand that. That's why it's so important. Us as people get older to appreciate the value of a mother, you know, value of a character of them. Because let's be honest, mothers ain't what it used to be right now. We got to keep it, on this channel, we keep it all the way now. We keep it all the way now. Mothers ain't what it used to be. Because a mother, when I was coming, that is your mom's. You know what I mean? That's it. The mother has a place and the child has a place. And you listen to your mother. There's no negotiations of it. But now you got the kids become parents, become mothers, and the mothers become kids. Isn't that something, right? That you gotta negotiate with your kids and you the mother. Over here we keep it like that. So there's a breakdown of presence. There's a breakdown of authority. And also there's a breakdown of nourishing. Don't want to talk about it, nephew. Most likely I'll talk about it tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't want to talk about it now. Don't want to talk about it now. But I'll get with you with that tomorrow. No? We get to that tomorrow. Promise you that. Now, so a lot of, household running, and people say, you got a guess about single mothers. I ain't got no guess because I know there are quite a few single mothers back then has holding it down. And but the child knows who's the boy, who's the one. Don't worry about it, nephew. No problem. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Then because someone else because someone else was single parents, and I see how they run the household. Make sure the house is clean. Make sure the kids do their homework. House is clean. And if I'm working, make sure you get this done. I see it in myself. Even my older sister Vanessa. I see it in myself. On both sides of it, my late father's side, also my late mother's side. I see it. So please don't tell me, oh, it doesn't work. No. And even if they have the man in their life, right? They make sure they pick the certain man so they can help out. They can be the help, be helping them out. But get back what I'm saying, it was some great times. It was great times. It was great times. It was great times. And when, my niece got older, my nieces got older, you know, had their kids. Oh, you're a grand uncle. Grand uncle? Yeah, I'm a grand uncle. Yeah, I'm a grand uncle too. That was a joy too. That was a joy too. I got grand nieces and grand nephews. You know, that was a beautiful part about it. So shout out to, my niece Tina, my niece Janine. Even the women don't have no kids. Don't have no kids, but they show motherly love, and make sure to keep it together. Shout out to y'all too. Shout out to y'all too. Because they are great mothers in social media. Shout out to y'all. Keep on being the example, especially in our community that's supposed to be. That should keep on being that light. Even the ones that can sing, that are single parents, keep on being that light. Keep on. I know they don't want to talk about you, but over here we talk about you. We giving you flower. We should always give you flower, but today you definitely get flower. But you should get flower 365 days after. Keep on. Don't give up. Make sure your household run right. Make sure the kids understand, what to do and stuff like that. Very much appreciate. We very appreciate even the guidance sometimes you give us men. Very much appreciate. Throughout social media. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. No, that's why it's so important. You know, if you have a mother, make sure you be close. If you have anything that disagreement that lingers on throughout the years or certain misunderstandings, give them a call. Grandmothers, mother, whatever, give them a call. That's very important. Hopefully, we can get some people, get some family up here. They go tell about their mothers and stuff. Um, that's what I'm aiming for. No? Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up, nephew. That's what's up. That's what's up. It's very, very important. Because sometimes, yeah, because sometimes, they mother be, oh yeah, they always talking about men be leaving. Sometimes their husband passed away. Sometimes their boyfriend passed away. Sometimes they away in service. Sometimes they take doing business. It's a lot. They don't have to work always be about men leaving. And they gotta hold it down. So shout out to y'all. Sometimes that man ain't worth. Sometimes that husband, he can't bring it in. She want to. She have to lift him. Shout out to y'all for that. You ain't do you because see y'all didn't throw your boyfriend away. You ain't throw your husband away. You know, stuff like that. We thank you for that. And you'd be surprised that some I learned, and you know, I like I said, go back of the lifetime gems that my late mother had shown me, and others too, but showed me, and my late aunt has shown me, and even my first cousins in the family has shown me, even my mother, my late father's side, Aunt Beth, has shown me. If they're gonna break up, my late aunt always to say, if you're gonna break up, let it be a mutual breakup. My aunt could not stand. My mom's too. Yeah, my mom's too. But I want to put attention on my late auntie Ruth. She never liked if a man tries. And a woman just nice around it. And she never liked a woman that talks a lot. My mom's too. I'm not gonna say they don't, but I just want to concentrate on my late auntie Ruth. Shut up. That's like my second mother. She never lied. I said, I don't like that. You know, because you could just throw away God's blessing. That's why I got it from my late. When I say throw away God's blessing, I really got it from my late mother and my late aunt. Can't throw away God's blessing. Well, okay, things ain't work all right. All right, things ain't going on like that. But do you check on his mental state? Do you check see how his day doing? Do you check on see certain things he trying to do it doesn't work out? You know, off the subject. You know, I'm off the subject. I'm getting off the subject. So to ask your question, nephew, the whole game, old Thunder and Denver Nuggets. OKC got a chance to win, but Denver got to play better. That's all I can say about that. Because I'm getting off the subject now, so you know I want to pay respect with saying so. I will talk more about that tomorrow. But my brother, Go Professor, always said the black man never lazy. The black man never lazy. Ha. And so going back to my aunt, shout out to brother GP, brother Go Professor, the builder. You know. Mm. But my aunt, she never liked it. That I mean, it used to egg her. You know, even my late mother too. It's like, how can you do that? You know. And I said, son, why is that? I said, sometimes I'm always an upbringing. That they be thinking they got raised up the right way, and sometimes they trigger down when they get adults and stuff like that. They don't get the right training, and they sometimes trigger down to their kids and stuff. That's why I was always said this, and that's what she always said. You know, learn to treat people better, treat people to you don't throw away genuine people because they don't the expectations don't match up because they ain't do such stuff like that. But at the same time, you let other people get away and murder. My aunt, she never liked that about a woman. Man too, man too. We're gonna stick. Mother's Day was never like that. You know. Let's say though that somebody has happened to one of my family members. They are males. Not gonna get a relationship. I'm just gonna say males. And it took that person a long time to get over it. Along the way, my aunt had helped them, you know. So we supposed to be the nourishers. We just cannot pick and choose who to nourish. Separation, you nourish your kids should be difference of a different nourishment when you're helping a man. Now, who's supposed to help a man nourishing, and there's a difference. There's courage. Because see, in her mind, it's like this. Yeah, you have kids and everything. If your kids are wrong, you need to tell them wrong. You know, you cannot neglect them. But when it comes to your man, your husband, you don't. Your husband, you want to. No, that's unbalanced. You don't supposed to happen like that. And my mom, she believes in that too. Even my late aunt, my late great great grandmother, and my grandma, they believe in it. No, if you're gonna be fair. And she said, when you see stuff like that, it hurts the family. She said, you'll find out when you get older. That's when I'm talking about sabotage and this stuff. Late fall, because I got this sabotage. I got it from my late auntie. I mean, my aunt Belle. I think she's still living. I don't know. Last I seen was back '77, and so it been a minute. But shit, you better watch out now, because there ain't gonna be people who ain't gonna like what you have. Sabotage. They always want to throw his and that and everything. Look at their upbringing. I guarantee you, their upbringing is suspect. You see how it is. That's what it is. And Aunt Belle, she taught me that back in '77 when I was 11. I still remember that. The upbringing right, they know for right or wrong, you good. They not, because they don't know. And but when you get older, you're supposed to know. Supposed to know better. Watch out for them, nephew. Watch out for these men. Watch out for the men like the too. Kissing up to them. Hey, happy Mother's Day, Sister Fields. If you want to come up, let me know. You more than welcome. You want to come up, but much blessings to you and your family. Happy Mother's Day to you. Peace and blessings to you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for blessing this. And you the first mother come through here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's all right. I I'm glad you're here because I'm talking about my late mother and my aunt and how much they mean to me, because we got to be honest. They ain't no, only got a few good mothers out here, that strive to be family, to make sure the kids be accountable, no matter what age. If my mom's, you know what I'm saying, Sister Fields. Tell me if you agree with me. If my mom, my late mother, and my late aunt, my late grandmother, my late great grandmother would see this going on, my late aunts have kids, would see what's going on, they would shake their head. They say, how can you let a child tell you what to do? How you can let a child to get in the way of a household? How you can let and these brothers out here too. I mean to get off the subject. And these brothers out here, they ain't helping. Shoot, my mom. Shoot, when I was coming up, if you can hear me, Miss Sister Fields, let me know. If you can still hear me, press one. You know, they always say, no, you don't get nobody, no, you don't get no woman on second hand. She tell you, I'm in a relationship, I'll get ready to break up with him. No, you get your own. Instead, get your own. That's it. That's it. But see, they don't want to follow that. And so, forgive me what I'm saying. So, because there's a lot you gotta live your. Because after the kids, you understand when you get them teachers, then you gotta follow. Then you gotta carve your own path. God's way. And there's along the way you're going to make mistakes, but lifetime gems. I'm talking about for mothers, good mothers. That's what I'm saying. Got to carve your own way now, but also you got to understand the teachers of a mother. It's that. No, she ain't gonna good. No, look, hold up now. I remember, Mom. It was this young lady. They ain't gonna say I wasn't really no lady, man. I was at the basketball. I like girls. Don't get me wrong, I did. It was this lady, right? It was this young lady, right? This my grandma was living, right? Would see grandma. My grandma always used to keep the family together, cooking and stuff. It's small part. She makes shit right. And so it was this young lady like me. She was cute, but she was a fastie. She was a haggy. You know, that's how the old people. Old people call you certain names like. Okay, is she a haggy? She a fast one. You know, you know what I mean? And she said, I want to talk to you. You fancy. So I had best friends with, the same project that my grandma lived in. You know? She said, I would advise you, don't knock on Miss Bassey door. Don't do it. Said, I don't want to know why you don't want to talk to me. The woman of the night. Yeah, that too. Yes, ma'am. But she called them haggis. But that too. That too. So my grandma looked at me. I ain't told her not. I know you ain't. I know you didn't. She said, "He no. I know my grandson. He no. We don't do haggies over here. Don't you knock on my door no more." And my grandma was nice enough to give her a plate. You say, because we finished eating already. And we going for a second. Before you fix some more of your food. Fix her a plate and give it to her. After you can't come here no more because you're fasting. You Daytona 500. You never stop. And she cried. And I hope you change. Because certain things, as Sister Phil, there's no filter. And so, and then that's missing right now. Also, I was in an incident too. This was years ago. It was years ago. There was this young lady I used to talk to. Um, we was in a picnic. Prospect Park in Brooklyn, New York. Sometimes our family we used to get together and you always go picnic. Once in a while. Some years, and so somebody they say person, yeah, she with somebody. Where? I was just talking to her. You gotta find out she was in a relationship and you let me know nothing. But see, the mothers and stuff, they can't. They got so bad that we have to escort her out. I have to escort her. I said, no, you can't. Hey nephew, she's married. You said tell me she's married, happily married. All right, relax. She's happily married. Show some respect. Show some respect. But if I'm saying is yeah, so that's why when I got some sayings, I used to take some sayings and I used to have my own. Yeah, she was Daytona 500. And it got so we got back to her mother. Some mother said, "How dare you talk about my?" This was leaving to go back home. Was walking at. So sometimes my grandmother, walk outside with some air stuff. How dare I say? Well, you. They came from you. Change your ways. Because sometimes the mother could outside looking in, could see what's going on, and they could. And we see it today. It's not happening. There's a lot of conniving is going on. You know, a lot of conniving for kids because they don't have the teaching. No problem, no problem. If I let you know, there's no teaching. There's no grab. Listen, no, you can't do that because if you do that, that's going to hurt within your life. See, if you see, my mom's always to say this: if I'm being conniving, what do you think my kid's gonna be? If they feel they're entitled, that's why I say entitled. When they feel they can get whatever they want, that I get what I want. What do you think my kids will be? That's when she always said, me and your father, we trying to show you that you cannot get whatever you want. And you have to understand there are some people has not been raising right. Because I'm just letting you know, as a young man that you are, you gonna go through a lot of stuff, and it's gonna be a time that you know that you right, and it's gonna hurt. But you gotta push on. Understand what I'm saying? I'm telling you right because I'm a woman, I'm a mother. I knows what's going on. Some of these women ain't no good. They're like sometimes we just have a spinning chair in the house. I'd be like this. My mom like that. She said, uh-huh. And said then sometimes you got so many men be acting like women. You got to watch out for them. That's why I coined years ago simple hope. Simple hope. Because then we always blame the women and women all the time. No, no. These men they become simple hoes. They let these toxic women tell them what they do. Oh, that person ain't no good. That person no good. Oh, you can get with me. Simple hoe. Trying to do your best not be around toxic women. And never think that toxic women, oh, you see them in the street and stuff. You got toxic women everywhere. Understand that, son. My late aunt, she said, let me explain something to you. I don't care if she have a dress on. I don't care what job. But if she's a bad one, she's a bad one. And she's a mother, she's a bad one, she's a bad one. Lifetime just woo. And the man too, watch out for them because they follow them. They ain't no real man. Woo! They raise their kids right. They think they entitled. They feel they could do whatever they want, but they fail to understand life's gonna teach them a lesson. Woo! I just made that up. And the sad thing about it, when we go through certain things and we see how some of these people is, and I'm talking about the men and women now, how they raise their kids, they never got rid of their trauma. And sometimes they become predator mindset. Now I ain't talking about like hurting the people, but I'm talking about you hurting them emotionally, they become predators. And they hamper the kids so they know for right or wrong. So the kids gonna see, oh, that person a victim. That person, no, that person's a predator. Learn that from the people around me, the women of my late mother's side, and my late mother and late father's side, and the ones outside. Woo! It showed me, yeah, sometimes you gotta sit back. And sometimes it hurts like. Sometimes you gotta sit back. Ain't nothing take away from a man on masculinity. No, sometimes something you gotta listen to a good woman. Sometimes you gotta sit back and just look. That's why I came up. Sometimes, vision, right? Vision. Thinking, listening, had to correspond at the same time. But at the throw this in, sometimes you gotta don't say nothing. And sometimes my late mother said it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Your soul is gonna hurt. Thinking you, I'm talking about your body could be shaking, it could be tense, but you trying to do the right thing. But sometimes you gotta stand firm. The nourishing part of it, the mother, the nourishing part of the right woman, and pray. Because this society, they don't want your man to cry. And then when you say something, they turn that against you. Watch out for that. I learned that when I was very young. And I'd be, God's willing, in a few weeks, I'd be 59 June 4th. God's willing. God's willing. You see how this system is, y'all. God's willing. I'm going to see you 59. But God's willing. Because they don't want to see the truth. Put God first. Nourishing lifetime gems. Y'all can hear me. Press 1. So all the women their own way, my late mother's side and my late father. So I always say in my own way, you stand up for your masculinity. Stand up being the man that God had made you up. Then we need you to help us, to take care of us and make sure that we okay. And sometimes it doesn't mean this. Shout out to you, brother Jesse. If you want to come up on 7 Mother's Day, let me know. Let me know if you want. My late mother used to have this saying: if you go in a woman's house, if you see the woman, you see the household is clean, you see the dishes put up, you see how the kids how they reacted, you see how to make sure that the husband right, or maybe she don't have a man in the house, but make sure everything's in order. That there are some blessings coming to you. There's some good vibes coming to you. She was raised of that. Okay, watch out. Okay, watch out for your email. I'm sending it right now when I'm talking. And I ain't gonna be here that long myself. I just sent it to you. Watch out for your email, brother Jesse. Yeah. So also we have mothers that are in our community that we can learn from, and even the ones that are here right now, still dropping them lifetime gems. My late aunt used to say this: watch out for them women that had that Sodom and Gomorrah mindset. Watch out for them. Watch the charlatans. And that rolls with them, up to no good either. Just be there. I'm not getting up. I'm not getting up. I'm not leaving yet, nephew. You can still stay. I ain't leaving yet. I'm still leaving a few more minutes. I'm waiting till the brother come up, so thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate you too. So that's what I'm saying. And I know it's gonna be some don't like what I say. Really don't give. I ain't gonna curse. I really don't care because you can't do nothing to me. But the truth is the truth.
What's going on, Randy? Can you hear me?
What's good?
Hey, happy Mother's Day to the mothers in the chat. And
Yeah, happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to you and your family.
um, so what were you talking about? Because I got cut off.
No, I was talking about my mother, my aunt, about lifetime gems dropping on us and everything. Stuff like that.
Okay. Well, my my mother's still alive. Thank God.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day. Just let her know Happy Mother's Day, though, please, from this channel.
And yeah, my relationship ain't what it used to be though. But I'm still glad to have her. She's still salty about Kamala losing or whatever. But did you see the Democrats getting arrested for the illegal immigrants?
I'll probably talk about that tomorrow. But I heard about it.
Yeah, I heard the mayor of Newark and some other Democratic mayors got arrested.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mhm. ICE arrested them. Yeah, yeah. We talk that tomorrow. I'll probably tap into that tomorrow. Matter of fact, yeah. But the mothers, man, yeah. So I told my experience about mothers and stuff, how they play a very pivotal role, you know, of
Yeah.
of our growth.
Yes.
Um, and also outline of the bad women, stuff like that. That it should be more, you know. And that's what I have like a great appreciation for you and your family, and your wisdom,
Yeah.
that she's there fighting, for the family,
Right.
And I think that, and I feel that sometimes us as men, we could take on conversations, but got to be more women have to be in those conversations. The nourishment part, when you got to be part of it, and so we find so it's not talking down on some black women because I'm not, but some black women,
Right.
you gotta be online. You gotta be in line of the family.
Right. Well, they're the glue. They would hold us all together. I mean, my family ain't been the same since both the matriarchs in my family, my grandmother, who was Blackfoot Indian, by the way, and my great grandmother, since they passed away, the family ain't been the same. So they definitely the glue. It'll be 10 years in September that my grandmother passed away.
Our condolences from the channel.
Thank you.
Our condolences. Yeah, yeah, that's true. And also too that because he backed in women hold women accountable.
Right. And my mom and my grandma used to tell me these women is lazy. They're not gonna do nothing for you. We're gonna have to teach you how to cook. We're gonna have to teach you how to clean. We're gonna have to teach you how to maintain a household. All that stuff.
Yeah. So this.
Back in the
Oh,
90s.
no, go ahead, but go.
Oh, I was just saying they was telling me this back in the 90s, and I just was like, damn, for real? They're like, yeah.
I got told that when I was very little.
Yeah.
I didn't understand until like I got a little older and stuff. Yeah, there's certain things you gotta look for. When you go in the house, I don't know. You heard me. I just knew before you came, but they said my mom. She said I could take you to the house. If that woman, I could tell you how she house, but I can tell you what kind of woman she is, and I can actually tell you what kind of kids that they gonna become.
Yeah. And that's exactly what they told me. And then they would also instill the black empowerment in me. My grandma had me singing James Brown on Say It Loud, I'm Black and I'm Proud at 5 years old. She was a Black Panther of the New York Brooklyn chapter.
Yeah, that's what's up. So, like what your mother did, and I was like, she told me that when I was 6. He said, "You remember stuff you were 6?" I said, "Yeah." Like
Yeah.
I said, lifetime gems.
Right.
You remember stuff like that. That is lasting. That had an impact your life.
Like I remember my mom telling me at 5 years old, she said they hate you, they want to kill you, they want to get rid of you, and there ain't nothing I can do once the police get their hands on you. I was 5 years old. Like, damn. She said you're an endangered species. They wanna cut your private parts off. They want They want to do all this horrible stuff to you, and I was like, what?
Dude, my lady told me I was like, I was 8. She said, I know you heard this before, but let me tell you, somebody want you to live. They want you to fail. Your own kind, your own women. They want
Hmm.
you to fail. And when you get older, you're gonna see it more. You're gonna see it because they ain't had no teachers.
Right. Well,
And
both.
so you better understand that. But see, society ain't gonna tell you that.
Right. Well, we were both blessed
Now I
to.
was told before that anyway.
Right. We were blessed to have family members and people in the community that told us those things.
But see, we have women that are scholars back then was telling us what's going on there too.
Dr. Francis Cook Wilson, rest in power to her. I was just watching a live stream somebody had put up. I think it's what is the name of that channel? Transatlantic something Productions. They were playing her speech that she did in New York right before she died. So she came to Denver right before she died. She died here in Colorado. I want to say in Colorado Springs in 2016.
Hmm. Yeah, so it's and again, like me and Jesse, we just talking about some women. We
Yeah.
ain't talking about all women because there are some good, there are some great mothers in our community that's holding it down. But you know, the media is not going to they don't want them to they ain't gonna talk about them.
Right. Well, another sister we forgot was Salahat Ali. She just turned 70, I believe. Remember
She's
Salahat?
still around, right? So we do have some women that once the family be together, they understand that the black man has to play the vital role. I'm just saying off subject,
Yeah.
but we do have women out there that we could still have the nourishing that we could learn from. They're
Yeah.
still dropping lifetime gems,
Still dropping gems.
dropping lifetime gems. I'm just dropping key, and so then sometimes us as brothers go because because we simps.
Hmm.
We want to be around toxic women and toxic men
Yeah.
that don't have no discipline, who don't have no discipline, do not have no order.
Yep.
And they feel they could I could say and do whatever I want, but at the same, but they fail to understand. Life gonna teach you a lesson.
Right.
Learn that from the women. Lifetime gems.
Like when they used to say a hard head make a soft behind. You made your bed, you gotta lay in it.
Yeah. A lot of them, they get over. They think they get over, bro. But when they start making up that bed,
You know, one of
it's something else.
that's still alive, rest in may she live more, even more years. Viola Fletcher, she just turned
Yeah.
111. She's the last Tulsa survivor.
Yeah. Lifetime gems. We don't but see, this we're saying that sometimes us as brothers, sometimes we gotta sit back and let the women that we just talk about
Hmm.
counsel them. Even though that we tell them the truth, but we know how society view us.
Yeah.
So we have to understand that, to be in sight with that, and the women we talk about, let them
But
let,
like
let them deal with them.
Sister Soldier said, we at war. Why don't we act like it?
Before I think I said it earlier, but I'm gonna say it again. Why I'm glad that you're here. The women on my late mother's side and my late father's side always say, nah, nah, nah. Never be a second option. Never be a second option.
Yeah.
You have that first option, and that woman don't. That anybody who fails to understand, that's on them.
Yep.
Don't set no second option. Don't let them treat you. It's so funny. Everything that we talking about right now, Jesse, you remember and I remember. But I remember that my sister Vanessa used to say, she said, listen, brother, don't be no clown for these women.
Right.
You're not a circus.
Right.
You're not a circus. They would take you around and make you feel as you a circus, and sometimes they make them kids treat you like you a clown, you a circus. You are not a circus. I'm telling you, she said, I know I'm on women, but I'm telling you, you're not a circus. You're not second option.
Right.
And she told me this also when I was very young.
Yep.
Still living, Vanessa. Vanessa still living. I believe
Well,
I don't think she's 70 or 71, something like that. Either of them ages, she's still here.
oh wow. Well, man, she let me.
Yeah, she's still here. Yeah.
My mom told me love don't hurt. Somebody hurt. Somebody got put their hands on you so they love you. Then that's not true love. That's not love.
No. And also, Vanessa was telling me, she said, when you go on a circuit, it doesn't mean they have to touch you. They don't mean they have to touch you. Sometimes they can hit you here and there where you look, you're not looking. You're not a circus. So don't not be a second option.
Right. You're not the second option. Right.
I was like this.
Wow.
They won't take you there, brother. I remember when I was a teenager, and I told Vanessa, I told Sylvester, you remember I remember I told you that you were 6. I said, you did remember. See, I remember I told you that, and it still applies today. Right? I said, yes, it does.
There's so much that they taught us that still applies today.
I know there are some don't like what we talk about, but it's true.
Right.
This is Mother's Day, so we celebrate mothers, good mothers, not the bad mothers. We talking about everybody said, mothers and stuff. No, we ain't talking about bad mothers. We talking about good mothers.
Yeah. The ones that she took
I know I said it like we celebrate every mother and stuff. We talking about the good mother. But there are some out there, they want to claim like fathers too. They want to claim to tell I'm a good mother, and all of a sudden, no.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't know the real significance of being a good mother.
Right.
No, you don't.
Well,
especially if you have kids act like you.
Exactly. Well, they used to be a running joke. Like, I hope you have somebody that's just like that gives you as much hell as you giving me. Or some people shouldn't have kids. Not everybody should have kids because they don't know how to treat them.
Because see, a mother, as you know, a mother is going to give you the tools. But I'm talking about as a man. I'm talking about us as little boys, right?
Yeah.
A real mother, they're gonna give you the tools. Yeah, they're gonna be a little bit, but at the same time, you have to do it for yourself.
Yeah.
That's I'm maybe I'm too hands on it.
Oh yeah. Well,
Lifetime gems, yo.
She used the banana to show me how to put a condom on. I must have been about 12, 11 or 12.
That's crazy. I remember, right?
Yeah.
I already knew about this, right? My mother knew this young lady, right?
Yeah.
Okay. She is by my age group, right?
Yep.
I think she was like because of my second oldest brother got me by 2 years. So she was in my matter of fact, she was my late second oldest brother age, right?
Okay.
So she was dealing with this guy, right?
Yeah.
So the guy said, I ain't with nobody. I'm in a relationship, but I'm not, I'm not really into it and everything. So, my mother knows her because they went to the same beautician school, you know what I'm saying? So they graduated together. So, she used to come to the house, and so, like, she said, so and come to find out, right?
Yeah.
I knew her, right?
Yeah.
And the guy that she in a relationship with, right?
Mm-hmm.
I knew him, but he don't know that she's messing around with another guy.
Oh.
So I had to pull my mom aside. My mom knew the other half. So I said, Mom, what? I said, yeah. Mom, what, Mom, word, yeah. I said, I guess we got to make some calls then.
Yeah.
So what my mom did, because usually she used to stay with us few, like 2 or 3 hours, and she leaves. She had her own place. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes my late father used to take her home and stuff. So I told my father, yeah, we got to make some calls. Because there ain't gonna be nothing coming in his house.
Right.
So after mom get right there, feed her and everything. Cause I was where I ready to get out of. I was gonna get out of because that's my man. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
We grew up together. That's my man 50 quid.
Yeah.
So my mom said, again, like time juice, sometimes you just gotta just be calm and just wait. It's gonna form. Okay? It's going to form. She thinks she get ready to murder. Then she has to deal with it. So let it form. Let it form. It's all right. Mom, lifetime gems, right? After we eat every day, I said, "Are you gonna call your man? Or I'm going to, or my son is going to call."
Mm.
So what do you mean call your man? I said, yo, if you don't tell, I said, because Mom. I said, no, hold up, no, let her tell. Because the guy was picking her up. My mom thought that he was the boy, but he wasn't.
He wasn't.
He wasn't. Now I told her no, he wasn't, Mom. So long story short, call him up and everything. I let him know. Word, JT. Said, word, dog. I ain't know to. I said, I know. He said, yeah, I kind of know. Yeah. What's up? So, and come to find out, it was other simps knew about it too.
Oh, wait.
But again, mothers, right? We talking about sick the mothers.
Right.
She said, let me tell you something. That's not a real woman do things like that. If you made a mistake, you got to be whole accountable. You got to own up to it. But that means I'm going to lose. Well, you should not put yourself in that situation.
Right.
Now you're going to end up losing a brother. You're going to end up losing. And they was living together.
Right.
He asked my father, Mr. Thomas, if you don't mind, can you come up here, you and your son, and help me pack her stuff up so I could take her back to her parents' house? Can you do that for me? Because the one I knew, he always considered my father. He has a father. I'm not saying he don't. He has a father, but he always considered my father his second father. My father's second father.
Okay.
So we went there, packed the stuff up, have her pack the stuff up, take it back to parents' house, got mom, boom, like that. But the homie was hurting, and come to find out, the one that with her, he didn't want to have no parts with her after that. Mother jumps. My father laid back and let my mom's handle it.
Right.
And that was a lesson. That was not a lesson, but that was a reminder.
Reminder, yeah.
That's a reminder. Do you remember your auntie Ruth that told you this and that? These are the things you got to watch out for.
Mm-hmm.
You deal with wicked, some of these women are wicked.
Yeah.
And they not, and I'm saying if they not getting the right teachers to change that, they're gonna pass it down to their kids.
Yep.
But the sad thing about it, when them kids get like that, they figure I could do whatever I want, and come to find out, it ain't gonna be that way.
Right.
So I want you to understand that. The reminders. That's what I got. When I always said the reminders and stuff, I got it from my late parents. But we talking about mother today. But that's what I got. Reminders.
Right.
And that's a reminder that my mom's had told me that sometimes, son, sometimes a moment could cost you a genuine person. But see, you're not thinking about that because you want that moment because things ain't looking. But at the same time, look what happened. And what's so sad about that, right?
Yeah.
When I see the homie, he was in tears. That next day, he was going to
Right.
it hurt him. They had kids together. They had 2 kids together.
Mm.
So my father, I talked to him and everything, and got the family off it. My mom was like irritated over it and everything. Now we talking about late at night because usually she gonna get it. Sometimes she come at night to like maybe 7, 8 o'clock. Takes about a good 3, 4 hours. So that's why we drop her home. Could be late. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And they got trouble. So my mom's like, "You want to go to White Castle, yo? Because I want to get out the house." Now we talking about 11, 12. It's on Friday, going to Saturday. So my mom, my father, it's late. We can wait to get to White Castle in the afternoon. She, no, I want to get out the house because I don't like that.
Right.
And we got out there and went to White Castle. That's when I think my second one was spend night with my cousin, and so it was me and my late youngest brother when I went to White Castle that night because a real woman do not like to be lied on.
Mm-mm.
And my mom was pissed off about it because I was straight with you.
Right.
You could have came to me and tell me what's going on. You lied to me.
Yeah.
You could have put my son and my husband in harm's way. Even my young brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That ain't nothing gonna happen. And you lied.
Right.
And my mom's very pissed off about it. Because I treat you like my daughter.
Right.
And so we went out, got some White Castle, and So usually we go to White Castle, we go in it together. So my father say, I stay with Lamar. That's my late second, my late youngest brother. He said, you and mommy go in there. And then she asked me, how you feel about it? I said, that's messed up.
Right.
How he doing? I said, he's not doing good. He break it down. And I forgot to tell you, Mom was at the house, we was at White Castle. He ready to propose her today. Because now at 12 midnight now. You ready to propose her today, Mom? What? I said, yeah. She said, well, when we get home, you give him a call so I can talk to him. Because him and his mother had the best relationship. You know what I mean? So went to White Castle, ate some burgers and stuff. We don't go straight home like that, So it used to be Carnival ice cream right next door. She said, you want a milkshake or something? No, I don't want a milkshake. I already got a big milkshake, White Castle. She said, no, get a milkshake and stuff, because I know you want to put some liquor in it.
Mm-hmm.
The mom, why you blowing my spine up like that, yeah? They say we're gonna need some spirit water for this. And I said, and my father used to be laughing. I said, and she said, you know where the spirit was at because I can, because before, okay, no problem. Thank you, Sister Fields. No problem. So what happened, right? And because I used to get beatings because when I was very little, I was always to find a Mass Service Concord group. I used to drink that and I used to get my beat cut up.
Yeah.
But so that's what they say. You always used to find stuff. So we get back to the story, right? And said we gonna drink some shots and mom, that thing will tear me up. He said, we ain't gonna you white casters, not for though daddy gonna take us back and go take a shower and stuff like that. We gonna go in the living room and stuff. That's one of the few times we spend time together. And then I'm going, where the spirit was. I said, no, I don't know the spirit was. You know where it's at. So I advise you go find, where it's at. And I'm gonna get ourselves together, and we're gonna she had sports trades. She bring the living room, right?
Right.
And so she can set up the food and stuff. And that's what we're doing. Took a shower, back to shower, staying like and before we do anything, we had a long cord that took in another room. We have one of those. And then she said, call your friend, call him up and then talk to him. My mom's had talked about a good 20 minutes. He broke down in tears, bro. He said, I reached out to my mom. My mom had she don't know what to say. And my father said, why you treat your son like that? That's our son like that. He said, Miss Thomas, you don't know how. She said, it's going to be all right.
Yeah.
Mother, gems, nourishing. It's going to be fine.
Yeah.
Wipe them tears up and you're going to be all right. You're going to learn from me. You're going to be a better person for that.
Yeah.
Just learn from me. It's going to hurt. I know. He said, I was crying. He was crying. I said, Miss Thomas, you don't know, Mama Thomas. It hurts like he says, I know. I can't imagine. But I'm saying to you, you can't let that get the best of you. Because that means she wins. Not you. And so he wanted to kind of find out. He went on, and then I forgot to say this though too. Kind of find out what makes it worse. To find out the two kids that he thought that was, his, it wasn't his.
Oh man. That's
But
all.
I'm telling, yeah. And everybody can say, "Oh, you talking about the women?" I'm just when you talk about mother, I'm talking about mother. Then that's when the grandmother had reappeared his life. Then the mother started reappearing his life. Started having firm and stuff like that. And then so there was this young lady that he dealt with before her. They had a kid together, but he didn't know if it was his or not. Trying to find out that was his.
Right.
Mother Jim, motherly love, Mother Jim, counsel
Yep.
that he needed it. Mother reappears like grandma to get on the mother said, you need to be so the grandmother always been there. So reappear stuff like that. And then he haven't lived back ever since. 40 years ago.
Hey, salute to the autism boy.
So when people talking about mothers not needed in our community, yes, it does needed in our community. I'm talking about the good ones that will counsel, that
Right.
give that motherly love, the nourishing that we need. Because then people say, "Oh, she give you nourishing as a child," but you still need that nourishing. That counsel
Right.
when you
Right.
grow. You need that
Yeah.
because sometimes we don't see, but they do.
Yeah, they'll see it. Yep. You're right, underrated. Well, I'm about to get off of here. I appreciate you
Thank you.
having.
Make your last remarks before you leave, bro.
Uh, yes, sir. Yes, the mother is the first teacher. She is the first God that you know of to give birth to you, to give life to you. So definitely much respect, much love to all the mothers, especially the ones that take care of their children, the ones that didn't abandon their children and didn't run when the going got tough. So I appreciate you having me on. Underrated. Join us later for Frontline Black News. I'll send you the email.
Okay, if I'm still up, but I think I'll probably be up. But I just want to thank you and tell the miss to get well and tell us to keep on thank her for being a mother. Thank her for still fighting for us to be as a everybody else. And
Yes, sir.
let them know that from the channel.
I will. I will definitely do that. All right. Have a good night.
Do the same. Thank you.
You too. Peace.
All right, yeah, that's brother Jesse. Um, he would be here tonight. He gonna come back tonight. If I be up, I don't know. Hopefully, I might be. I don't know. It depends, but we gonna be a few more minutes and stuff. But motherly love, is very vital in our community. You know? Like you got Sister Kareem Fields, they needs to be acknowledged. But this media wanna acknowledge bad women, bad simps, bad children that they parents don't have no order or nothing. Don't be no clown. They ain't no clown. See, sometimes I learned this from the women on both sides of the family too, and even the ones outside the family. The older women. Sometimes they like to talk about stuff. Oh yeah, look at me, this and that. But how many of them is willing to have these conversations to uplift each other as great women, be leaders, leaders of few. Accountable. Tell your child they are wrong and still love them. Stand firm and understand that you gotta be there. There you go. Ooh, woo. There goes the link right there, family. If you want, please hit that. He be on. What time you be on tonight, brother? Dropping in the chat. What time you be on tonight? Well, shout out to the ones that still have the mothers around and thank them to pay their price so you can still live on. And even the ones no longer here, like mine and a few others, still right here. So I'm dedicate this live to the good moms out there that is pushing it, that is not get the no, does not get the credit they deserve. Y'all know who you are. Outside the space, You need it inside the space. Like my young older sister Vanessa Wallace said, don't be a second option. Don't be part of the circus. Don't let them be part of the circus. They put these because some of these women they put you in a circus and they make oh yeah he's number one and then they kind of find you end up being replaced and you be number two. Don't be part of the circus. And then you got these men out here, they be oh yeah they fall for it too. Be part of the circus. You number one option. Make it clown. Goes vice versa too. Thank you, brother. Also, I remember like my mom's always say this thing. They probably get away murder right now. How they treat you, trying to hide things from you. When they try to throw certain things at you, trying to make believe think that they don't you think you heard it. But just remember, let God deal with it. Let God handle it. Not your vengeance. Now sometimes it comes from a man. But sometimes it comes from the mothers. Nice and smooth, but it's direct. Trust and believe they didn't get this. But God do not like when genuine people that try to get dogged out. Say, you see, when you're around the right woman, never lie. Never lie. Never lie. I'm trying to stay on a little longer. See anybody that wants to get on beside Jesse. I know Jesse got to get ready for the show. That's why you have to get off and stuff like that. So, it will be another powerful show. So please hit the link. He already on Frontline Black News YouTube link that goes right there. Please hit that. We still have scholars, women scholars in our community still there. Please make sure you get them their flowers because they under attack because they being a strong mother. Especially want to keep the family together and also keep it, especially they want us as black men to be right. So they under attack. And any black woman too that wants the black men to succeed, to be strong, and work together with them, they're under attack. Woo! Happy Mother's Day. Let's see. Let me see what time it is. I stay maybe a few more minutes. See what's up. Hold on for 1 second, friend. Hold on, I'll be right back. I thought I heard some, but it's from outside. But and it was a newly become mothers. Congratulations. Just live right, you know. Get them and let's give them let's give them the necessary help that they need. No. Even marriage couple, you know, Kareem, she's been married to her husband for 23 years. Keep on giving them the encouragement. Relationships too. Keep on giving them the encouragement. There's some that you want to find out. Keep on going. Your mom, so let me go to your mom's. Mother, mother ain't gonna steer you wrong. They're not gonna steer you wrong. Maybe sometimes you know the tone is that's loving tone. I remember my late mother said, I said, write the message. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I know where that sound came from. My phone. So yeah. So I appreciate even I appreciate the women on in this space throughout the years. I want to thank y'all to help me. You know? I want to thank y'all to come to the panel and bless us with your and bless us with your counsel and your wisdom of all social media. I'm trying to do what I'm trying to do in the near future. I want to do the choppers get more with me. There are some I did Sister Mahogany. That was great. I gotta check that out. I did I did 12 Vows, the second one. Great. These are great women, you know, mothers. You know, stand firm what they doing. I'm trying to get eyes, you know, sister eyes. So I gotta reach her. She said she gonna do it, so but I know she busy because you know she got married not too long ago. She told you gotta respect the space. You know what I'm saying? Gotta respect the space. So I don't know when she gonna get back in touch with me, and that's gonna be something too, you know. And also, I got doing a chop up with a brother named Talking with Ty. I met him through TikTok. I didn't know that she had also he got a YouTube channel. So I reached out to the brother, and we supposed to do it this last past Monday, but some came up. So it's a go tomorrow. It's gonna be 6:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please come. Please come. I'm gonna set it up. I was gonna set it up tonight, but I ain't gonna set it tonight. I'm gonna set it up in the morning, maybe late morning, early afternoon, so it could be fresh. And because I'm thinking about before then, I want to do a men's um talk. Thank you as always, brother. Always thank you. Appreciate you. and the family. And appreciate that. Much blessings to you. And I believe that this man's talked to I have an idea what's the title's going to be. I just gotta make sure it stand out. But I have an idea. As long as I have an idea, I get it. So I'm thinking about God's willing before I do chop up. We're talking with Todd, brother Todd. I'm thinking about maybe 4:05 or 4:35. Or maybe a little earlier than that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have a panel discussion on that. I'm still thinking about it. But I'm gonna have panel discussion. Please be respectable to come quickly because I gotta, I don't want to be on that long because I still want, I want to be ready to do the chopper with my talking with Todd at 6:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I want to be ready for that. What time is city council meeting on, brother Jesse? What time is yours? Let me know. I'm just saying that time because usually on Mondays, it'd be packed. A lot of people be doing I don't know. So tell me what time. You still there? Tell me what time. Also, I'm thinking about doing a little early anyway. You know. But get back what I'm saying that deal with hurt. He deal with certain betrayal. He's still in your mother's life. You can always go to her. She gonna give you the real. No. Sometimes that hey brother Venus, how you doing? Salute to you and your family, man. Wish your mom's happy Mother's Day. Welcome, welcome. No, and sometimes they give you these talks too that it's not pleasant too, but it's truth. I remember my aunt used to always say, he said sometimes well, brother Jesse, it might be a little early because I gotta see. I gotta see, but it might be a little earlier than that. It might be a little early. It might be like maybe 3:35 or maybe 2:35. I don't know. It depends, but I know 6:05 it's going down. So, um, It might be a little early now. Just gotta watch out for it. Sorry about that. Our condolences from the channel. Our condolences for the channel. Happy Mother's Day. Our condolences, man. Yeah, yeah, Jesse. Our condolences. You know, my late aunt used to have this saying. She said, you know, you could love so much, you know, but sometimes when it's a loss, it's a loss. And it doesn't mean that you're losing. Hey, what's up, brother official? If you want to come up, let me know. If you want to come up, let me know. I send a link through your email if you want to come up. I want you to go subscribe to my brother official. Brother official, I'm glad that you're here. I want to do a chop up number 2 with on you. Is it possible? You want to come up, brother? Matter of fact, I stay right there. You know, that's my brother right there. He one of the few that's from the beginning. You know, he's from he knew me at JT Blackness. You know, so check your email, brother official. Go come on, I want you to come up if you can. You know, yeah, like I said, Jesse. I mean, I gotta look see how it if it is now if it's like I mean, like it looks like I might go early. So if it's early, don't worry about it. You can catch it. You know. But I know that if I'm gonna do it, I definitely got to get off. Because I gotta rest up and do the 6:05 one. Definitely, I do that. So you know, I think it's gonna be a little early. But brother official, go to your email if you want to get on. Happy Mother's Day, you and your family. So it's always important that which respect mothers, good mothers, and even the ones that led astray and stuff, ones still learning. Don't Let's not forget about them either. That God bless them too. I miss my mother. I miss my aunt, my late mother, my late aunt. Miss some. Miss my late grandmother. Miss my great grandmother. I miss my aunts. Yeah, I know. I can imagine, bro. I miss them too. You know. It's not like that mother love that right there. They give you that hug and everything gonna be all right. Even when you talk to them, everything gonna be all right. You cry, they gonna say it's all right. Cause see, a mother, See, a mother knows. Even I'm talking about a child that is adult. See, a mother's not gonna leave you when you have pain. She might have to take care of something, but she ain't gonna never leave you. A mother never gonna start loving you. A mother never gonna start giving you accounts. I know you grown, that's still your mother. A mother will set you straight because she loves you. I was going to, because I was trying to wait around a little longer, see anybody that wants to come on. They wants to like. Mother had you, and she can take you out. There's plenty of truth with that. Yeah. But oh man. And there's mothers that's going through a lot too right now. Loss of their kids and loss of other family members too. We need to pray for them too. There's some who do not want to. They don't even want to see Mother's Day. We should bless them. Make sure they're okay and conversation too. Of that life, of that experience too. I mean, you understand? God is the source. God is the source. And the mothers that is traveling out there, be safe. Thank you. You know what I'm talking about, brother. Be safe up there. And that's why one of the reasons that because like I said before, over 2 hours ago, I wasn't going to do the live. I was going to like maybe do a quick video of Mother's Day tomorrow. I was because like I said, I was raised during winter, so I don't anything that the holiday. I don't. But it was narrowed down, so I feel like we could let me get on here. And I'm glad I did. My late aunts always say, watch out them demons. And demon call come in all shapes and forms. Come with skirts too. Come with blouse too. Look nice. Big demons. Ain't no good. Go, men go dressed up and stuff. They demons. Observe how they talk. How they act. Stuff. Check your email, brother official. I want you to come off. You can. You're wicked. You got the motherly lifetime gems. Yeah? Wicked. But sometimes us as men, yeah, we logic because we into that's our logic, God man's logic, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes a mother, she understands a lot our logic. Sometimes say, okay, what's up for that? It doesn't mean what we saying is wrong. Yeah. I don't think he could deal with a strong black woman. But official, why don't you come up, man? You want me to put the link in the chat? You come. I want you to come on the panels because we need to hear from you, brother. We need to hear from you. You know, But brother official is very, he always into our women too. He always speak up very high of our women, and we need to hear that. Okay, do you want me to drop the link? Okay, I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. Because I already sent it to your email, but that's all right. Disregard it. Okay. I'm gonna drop a link in the chat right now. Just come up. Disregard the link in the chat. Disregard the link in your email. There's a link right there. Because he always talking about women, strong black women, strong black women. Why it's so important to understand strong black women. There's some more. He's a no. You guys think we talk. I ain't talking about no women that's negative. I'm talking about the ones that follow God's laws. That's very important. And even us as men. There you go.
Yeah, we back, man. We back.
We back. Well, man, brother official, can I ask you a question
Yeah.
before we continue?
Go ahead, man.
Is it possible? Could I do a chopper part two on you again?
I don't know when, but yeah, sure. Just I don't know when yet,
Yeah, no, you let me know.
cause I work a lot now.
Just let
So
me know.
yeah, we got like a lot of inspections.
Oh
So
wow. No, no, no. I mean, let me know, brother, because you know, we made
I'm not
history
even
last
on
time.
my job. I'm not even on my job. And they're like, "Hey, you still monetize?" I know it beats me. I don't know how I'm still monetized. Beats me. I barely get on there.
I'm still trying to get there, bro. They don't want to comment or nothing.
Oh
That
yeah, yeah. I get comments like crazy, but yeah, I don't know how.
new comments.
I'm like getting like comments every day. I'm like, dang, people still watching my stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I forgot to tell you though too. Of the chop up, right? No, 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 not the chop up. When you interview me, it went over 1,000.
Okay, yeah, well that's good. It went over 1,000. That's pretty good.
Went over 1,000.
But we should do better.
Yeah.
We
Went
should.
over that. Yeah. But I want to thank you, brother Fisher. Always been a big supporter of the channel, and be a big supporter of women,
Yeah.
very strong women. And I think, yeah, I want to praise you on that.
Thank you. Thank you.
You
But
know,
yeah, I learned from you, man. I learned from you, man. You the greatest at that, man. You put the women, you hold them accountable at all times, and you also give them their flowers when they earn them. So I gotta thank you for like leading the way on that. You know,
yeah.
I see we also got Vamanos Gatos in the building. Vamanos Gatos. Yeah, I see he never did chop up. Vamanos Gatos need to do a chop up too.
Already asked him. He don't want to.
Yeah, Vamanos Gatos. He need to do a he need to do a chop up. Vamanos Gatos, do a chop up, please, please.
We'll see.
He say that
Oh,
means Panthers.
12
That
Shout out
mean
to 12 rounds.
that means he say that means let's go Panthers, but Panthers is like Pantero. So I mean whatever you want to call it. I mean you know you know
Yeah. So,
yeah
yeah,
he's speaking that broken Spanish. That broken
yeah,
Spanish, that
yeah.
hood stuff.
Yeah. 12 rounds. If you want to come up there, the link
Oh,
is in the chat.
love
You
us. Tell her Happy Mother's Day. Tell her Happy Mother's
Happy
Day.
Mother's Day. The 12 rounds. You
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
come up,
Tell
you
her if she celebrate that. She want to get her flowers. She celebrate that.
yeah.
Her kid grown, but she still celebrate Mother's Day. I don't, I thought that was for people that got little kids, but I guess it's for grown women. I guess people with grown kids too.
They still mothers and stuff.
Like nobody get my mom gifts because like me and my brother grown. Like they don't get her no gifts. They don't get her no gifts.
Yeah, you just missed it. But
Like,
12 rounds, if you wants to come up, you are more than welcome to come up. But also I want to give you a flowers here, one SP. That thank you.
nobody get my mom gifts. I randomly get my mom gifts, but I randomly get everybody gifts. So yeah,
So yeah, but shout out to yeah, but just want to thank you, brother. I really do. Really want to thank you. In your own way. You wrote books about the beautiful about the women, especially black women, how they play a major impact in your life, and yeah. But we want you to come up 12 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna say
no,
12 hours.
no. It's okay. She don't gotta come up. It's okay. She don't gotta come up. She can stay where she at. She don't gotta come up. Don't bring her up here. Don't bring her up here. Don't bring her up here. Leave her down there. It's Mother's Day. Let her stay where she at. Let her stay where she at. Don't bring her up here. Don't bring her up here. Don't even drop the link for her. Let her stay where she at.
Oh, come on.
She don't let you get on her panel. When the last time she let you on her panel?
Panels really no more. She usually do videos.
Yeah, she didn't let you get on her panel. That's what she need to do. JT, tell her
She said,
she need to make you a
what
mod,
does she
JT.
mean if I join a panel? Come on, now,
JT. She need to make you a mod, JT, on her channel. She didn't
I am
make
a mod.
you not a mod on her channel.
Yes, I am. I am a mod.
She didn't make you a mod.
Yes, I am a mod.
Yeah,
I am. So I am a mod on her channel. I am.
she ain't modding people. I know JJ is a mod. Her honey is a mod. JJ her honey. The man that keeps saying he gonna knock her up. Like he keeps saying he gonna impregnate her.
Hey, look. Let's stick to mother.
That
You
is
trolling.
Mother's Day. So like
You trolling right now? He said you trolling right
yeah, she gonna come up here and talk about some macaroni and cheese. Nobody don't cook macaroni and cheese like the Miz or JT. JT can make some good macaroni and cheese. That's what we need. We need JT macaroni and cheese.
now. I
That's what
get
we
into
need.
that, man.
That's what we need. We need JT macaroni and cheese. That's what we need.
What is it? JT. What? JJ is what? JJ is disabled from a vehicle accident. Oh, she talking about somebody else.
Yeah, honey, the guy that said he want to have kids with her and build a family with her.
Oh, hey, look, man. You can't bring this over here. Leave my honey alone. One SP. Come on, y'all. Could y'all call a truce for the night? Come on. Call
Yeah,
a truce for the night. Come on.
let her stay
No,
down
no,
there.
do it for me. Do it for me. Come on. Come on, one SP. One SP. Come on now. If she comes up here, let's talk about Mother's Day. Come on.
Oh yeah. Let's talk about Mother's Day of the past. Yes.
No,
She's
$12.
still claiming people. Come on, man. She need to let that go, man.
Let what go?
She need to let that go. Still claiming people. Nobody don't hold on to stuff.
Yo, I'm not. Just come on up. You know what I mean? I ain't got that long to stay.
Zero to infinite way better. Yeah, zero to infinite way better. You're a good guy.
do what?
She need to treat him right. Treat zero to infinite right.
Oh man, y'all just come on up. Yo, shout out to the Miss. Happy Mother's Day to her. Shout out to the Miss. Yeah.
She
I'm
need
not
to-
in a relationship with one SP anymore.
That's good.
Oh,
That's good. That's good. I'm glad. Stay moved on. Don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look back.
y'all
Look
crazy.
forward. Look forward. Please look forward.
I'm so happy to see my. Why don't you come up? Y'all all this talking. Let's talk about Mother's Day.
We are
Talk
talking about
about Mother's
Mother's
Day.
Day.
Let's talk Mother's Day, man. This back and forth is not. Nah. Talk Mother's Day. Tell people about your mother a little bit, one SP.
She black. She black. Like what?
We
What else
talking
you
about
want?
we talking about qualities, my brother.
That is a quality. That is a quality.
He's black and what else? We know that.
That is definitely a quality. You can't get that everywhere.
That's true, but we talking about something else. What did you see in your mother that you loved?
Um, the best thing that my mom ever did was give birth to me. That's the best thing in the world that she ever did. She gave birth to me, but no other woman did that. Like that. That was top of line. You know how big my head was. I'm talking like, woo! I was like a 10-pound baby. And I'm gonna tell you right
Oh,
now, I guarantee you 5 pounds was just my head alone. Like I'm
God,
serious.
YSP, I'm not messing with you tonight.
We talking about Mother's Day, right?
Right,
I'm
right, okay.
telling you, my mom put work. My dad gonna go up to her talk about you're welcome after like she gave birth to me. Like like he did all the work.
Okay, all right.
But yeah, I can tell you this much. My mom still is, a very, very, I don't know. She more like a very like she pray a lot. I really don't know.
Oh,
I,
spiritual. She was a spiritual person.
I really don't know why she prays so much, but she pray a lot. I guess she pray because like if she doesn't pray, she worries. So like she'll worry about things that's not even like I don't know. I don't really worry as much as she does. So, I just go out there. If I make a mistake, I make it. If I don't, I don't. I mean,
But
life is.
but you know what I miss from my mother? There's a few things you want to hear.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What I miss from my mother is counsel. I miss her. I miss her when I'm wrong. She very firm when I'm wrong, but she loves me, and also she understands the condition of a man, especially as a black man. So sometimes she do work. Sometimes you gotta see what's going on and stuff. And I miss she tell her about certain women that you need to be with. Watch out when you go in the household. See how the household is. You see how the household is. That's how she is. How she run the household. And also I miss her laugh. I miss. Excuse me. I miss her presence alone.
Yeah, yeah. I see. This is a very touching topic for you, man. You want to take a moment?
No, I'm all right. I'm good. It's been 5 years. It's just for me that like see, one SP talks like that because he remember the losses. Like I said, one SP, we know each other almost about 12 or 13 years. So he been with me with the losses. That's why he said that. So I don't want people now 12 hours, too. But I just want people to understand that's why he said like that, because he see me what I've been through. So it just for me it's like sometimes like that
Yeah,
that for me is sometimes we just don't get it sometimes, and I mean like like that's what like with 12 hours, with a son, it's very appreciative, she always trying to find always she always want to make sure her son is okay. That means you know
she do that.
so she so she's no she all jokes aside, she always trying to find male figures for her son, and that's love right there, and I wish many mothers like that. No, come on, 12 vows, come on now. I said Mother's Day. Come on, 12 vows. I told one SP. Come on, 12 vows. Come on now. Come on now.
And you give her a compliment, she doing you like this. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. You said how awesome mother she is, and she doing this to
Yeah,
you.
12 vows, come up. One SP is already up here.
Like I don't know
Oh,
why
no, she want to see your face. That's what it is. She
she.
want to see your face.
I,
So I mean,
You
why
know,
you come up? Maybe he don't want to see his. Maybe he
yeah,
don't want to see.
I got like a little mud mask on my face right now. I got mud mask on my face right now. Why is she acting like this? Why is she acting like this? She acting like a shit.
Oh, yeah, I hear that. Come on now. Let's come up.
See, now she gonna delete all her comments so her man don't see none of these comments. I don't know why she doing that. I don't know why she talking like that. She need to stop talking like that.
Did she miss you? Come on, y'all, please.
Your mother with children. Why is she with a child? Why is she talking like that? Why is she talking like that?
Yeah, but get back to my mom's, man. No.
Why is she talking like that? Oh, she need to stop talking like that.
Also,
It's so nice to hear you talk so great about your mother, JT.
there's sometimes that we bump heads when we was older, when I got older, but she always
You
find a way. This my knee, baby. Come over here. And even like when I pursue this, this podcast thing, certain things she disagree, but make sure that you reach people. Make sure that do things God's way. Make sure that you stand on the truth, because when you stand on the truth, ain't that many people gonna be with you. I'm letting you know right now. So you stand on it, you know?
JT, back to basics dealing with a loss too.
Huh?
Back to basics dealing with a loss too.
Oh, dang.
You know, back to basics.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, she dealing with a loss too around this time.
Yeah. So shout out, yes, back to the basics show. Our condolences is back to the basics moms too. Yeah. That's But see, people understand that losses that stays with you, eternally, man. When you lose somebody, that's what like one of the reasons that before I told people a little 2 hours ago, I was not gonna do this live tonight. I wasn't, but it was some like I prayed on it. I said, let me go because there probably some mothers want to come up here, somebody want to come up here and talk about their mothers and grant them, and I'm glad I did that. And so I'm happy with that. And but one SP man, we got to get this chopper going part 2. You got to make time for that.
12L, 12L. You heard him, 12L?
I'm not messing with y'all, man. Y'all crazy. So, but yeah, but
12L, you heard him? I don't know why she acting like that. If Glinda was here, she'll say something. Oh yeah, happy Mother's Day to Glinda.
yeah, happy Mother's Day to Glinda. That's 12 Vows mother. Happy Mother's Day to your mother too, 12 Vows, sister 12 Vows. Let us know this channel say happy people over here say happy Mother's Day.
Now, I don't know if 12L got sisters or not, but yeah, happy Mother's Day to them too. You think she got sisters, JT?
I don't know.
You got sisters, JT, that's moms.
Huh?
You got sisters, that's moms.
I got two sisters.
That's moms. They both moms.
No, one of them is moms.
Oh well, happy Mother's Day to her.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day, my sister Vanessa. I think she's 70 or 71, something like that. But happy Mother's Day to Vanessa, sister Vanessa. I got some of my first cousins, their mothers, my niece's mothers. So happy Mother's Day to them again.
Yeah, you got a bunch of women in your family.
Yo, on my mother's side, yes. Yeah.
Happy Mother's Day to all.
Yes, so yeah. My late father's side, yeah, it's a nice amount of women on my late father's side. It's a nice amount, but my mother's side is practically mostly women. Yeah, so for that, but yeah, so what Mother's Day means to me is thanks for your eternal support, eternal love, eternal teaching. Sometimes us kids we don't get it right, but you didn't throw us away. And I think the one thing that came to my mind. I told you about this Born One SP on my channel years ago. You probably forgot about it. It was during the time back in the 70s that in special education, us as little boys and girls were not being respected, but especially young black boys. And
You
what,
you bring that up.
what the system had tricked these parents talking about, oh, you can have them to come up there for the week to get away. And but what happened was they signed a contract and let them so the system could keep them so they could put drugs into them and they end up killing them and make them as savages and stuff. And
You did talk about it.
so my mother and my late father, mom. So we're gonna stick to the moms. My mom said, "No, I'm not. My son ain't no, my son ain't going nowhere." And I'm happy that my mom stuck advocate for me in that because there was a lot of parents getting tricked. And as for me, know the system back then through the Black Panther Party, you hear what I'm saying? I seen it what's going on, and so for me, I thank my mom for that. Years later, she said, "You my son. I'm not gonna throw you. You my son." No, and at the time, I was the youngest,
Okay.
so I appreciate, and it was like a lot. I see a lot of my best friends got thrown away, died in the system, you know. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 12. Don't say that. Come on, 12. You gotta erase that.
Why would
No,
she try to get you blocked and canceled?
no, I gotta remove that 12 hours. No, no, we can't have that. No, come on, 12 hours. No, come on now, no better than that. Come on now, gotta respect channel. Come on, but like, but my mom's is beautiful, you know.
Panties is not. I don't know why she would even put panties up there. Why would you send panties to a special need person when you could just make love to them? Like, that make no sense. It made no sense.
Yeah, but
If you're attracted to a special need person, just make love to them. It don't matter. If love is love.
panties won't get your channel blocked. You want to bet?
I've never been attracted to. Well, you know what? I have been attracted to a woman with one leg. So I have, and I have been attracted to a woman that had cancer. So I guess cancer is a special need. I guess.
Yeah, but get back my mom. So I thank her for that. You my son. And that's what it was. You my son.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's my son. That's what she said. That's my son.
my son. You my son. I'm not
That
gonna
what
throw
she.
you. Yeah, that's you my son. I'm not gonna no. And so, but it was other parents was getting tricked.
Okay.
So, but when you know the system, you know what it is going on. That's what happens. So that's how running a household and stuff. Know yourself. You know, moms teach you how to know your true self and stuff like that. Stand firm. She knows that she could take as far as she can to be a man because it has to be a man because the father got to show you how to be a man. But the nourishing part, that's what I'm talking about. that is very lacking in our community. That we need to get that back.
What, women that teach men how to be men?
No, I'm talking about women be there for them when they need it.
No, yeah. Women do take advantage of men. Yeah.
So we have to understand the mothers know when her limit is, you know, when it becomes their son, because they know after that, that's when the father take over, show them how to be a man. But at the same time, you definitely need the nourishment from your moms of common sense and stuff to see what kind of women it is out there you need to be with. Also, there's certain things you know how to do around the house and stuff. Certain things was going on around the world. Sometimes a woman can give you that.
How about the miss? The miss okay with that?
What are you talking about?
The miss okay with your mom
Yeah,
teaching you
girl,
how to miss? Your mom gave you the keys to the kingdom.
you got grown kids.
Um. Oh, happy Mother's Day to the miss. Happy Mother's Day to the miss. I forgot.
Happy Mother's Day to the miss. She got.
Happy Mother's Day to the miss.
Yeah,
Happy Mother's Day to the miss. I forgot.
yeah.
I
She got kids. She have kids. Yeah, she
forgot.
have grown kids. Yeah, I think thirsty traps are important for men to learn what kind of woman to avoid. We explain thirst traps. You got to explain that one.
Yeah, I don't know what no thirst trap is. I don't know what no
Thirst
thirst trap.
traps are teaching material.
I don't know what.
What
No,
kind of material?
I don't know what no thirst trap is. I never been to no trap, so I don't know what no thirst trap is. Never been to no trap a day in my life. But I sure enough like that kind of music. I sure enough like trap music, boy. I love me some trap music. Some trap country music. Oh yes. Those the country music, what they call it, trap country. Nice
I don't
beats.
know.
Nice beats. I love them beats. Good hooks.
So yeah. She said, "Happy Mother's Day to one SP. He has been a mother and father to his sons."
I'm not no mom. Don't call me that. Don't call me that. I ain't no mom. I ain't your birthday, them boys. I probably pushed them out of. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I did push them out. Yeah, they came out me before they came out their mom. So yeah, I guess you're right about it. Yeah, yeah,
Like cowboys. You know what? I'm ready to get off.
yeah. They did. Kids did come out me first. I mean, she right. They was inside me first. She right. She right about that.
Yeah. But I just like I said, all jokes aside, I just want to do a live about Mother's Day. Pay my respects. You know. So we got one SP up in the piece. We got sister Kareem Fields up here. My nephew up here. Let me move up here. I hope I ain't miss anybody. I don't want to miss nobody. Um, you got to get off. All right, 12 hours. If you want to come up, you can. If you want to come up, put the link out there. I ain't gonna say I ain't gonna be here long. Oh, it's 3 hours. I gotta get off. Get ready for tomorrow. There goes a link right there if you want to come up. Cause he out. So you can come up. Come up here for a few minutes before I close it out. Yeah, Chaos from Rochester. Yeah, I don't remember. Probably did. I don't remember. But come on, you come on up. Come on up, 12 hours. There's a link right here. Right. There she is.
Stop doing that though. So why are you making a story? So why are you out here doing this? I wanted to just thank you for the Mother's Day stream. And since you was doing it, I wanted to just come up and say thank you. I appreciate it.
That's it.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You're
And
welcome.
acknowledging all the mothers is so beautiful.
I try to do my best. And shout out to your
So
moms too. Tell your mother wish happy Mother's Day.
thank you so much.
And also, I'm glad that I want to thank you for being the mother that you are. Let us know what's going on in the community, and also still being your son's life, and to understand that you sacrifice to make sure your son to be around male figures. And I know it's not easy being as a single parent, and I want to acknowledge you with that.
Thank you, underrated. I appreciate that so much.
And keep on that. Because ain't that many mothers doing that.
Well, I always try to encourage them and let them know how to go about it. 'Cause, I know a lot of women they get scared of men, especially if they've had abusive relationships. So it's always
Mhm.
good to show them men that are, good men and that won't never hurt them.
Yeah.
Sometimes, unfortunately, they have repeatedly bad experiences with men,
Yes.
and sometimes it's hard for them to get around. And they're a community or whatever men that are not mean to them.
Right. And I agree with
Even on
that.
these streets though, but even content creators, like they can experience content creators that are disrespectful and mean to them, and with other people they're having a great time laughing, no problem. So even when I find content creators that don't interact with men such as yourself, I always encourage them to come over to the content creators that don't mind engaging with females in a one-on-one.
I don't have a problem with that. Because
But some
like I
some some men, they're very mean. They just automatically they just talk about generalized women. They don't talk about them individually. They don't get to know them, and they get used to that.
because what I learned from my mother, right? And I'm glad that you up here. You can hear me?
Yes, I hear you fine.
And when my mother, she showed me, she said, not all women is bad, but I'm gonna show you what kind of woman that you're looking for. Lifetime gems, you know? And
Yes,
sometimes us men we get caught up like I ain't gonna do this and that because that's why a strong mother figure is so important because she's showing. Listen, you see how I present myself. That's the type of woman you need to be around. Let her know, not controlling like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do what a man says. No, but you need somebody that could be your helper that could challenge you to be better. But don't be a punk either. Don't be no don't. She said don't be no don't be nobody that could walk on you no either. You stand up being a man, and a woman will understand that. And she said you're gonna go on these times that you're not gonna be respected as a real man. I want you to understand that. She told me back, and I told you that when you was little, and I'm telling you this right now. You becoming a man. Watch out for that. Mom's passed away, as you know, 5 years ago, going on 5 years ago, right?
And you still see the fact that you even still giving love. I know a guy, he's an assemblyman now. He lost his mother. She's been gone for like 2, 3 years, and he still throws a Mother's Day dinner. And the women, they come out strong. They so happy. He gets entertainment. He has men serve the women drinks. I
Yeah.
mean, it's so wonderful. He does all of that, and he said that it makes him feel good to be able to give on this day, because he knows that it makes his mother smile.
And I'm talking about good mothers.
Yes, and he
I ain't talking
he
about bad
always
mothers.
right, and he always tries to individually give every woman a rose. And I
Yeah.
think it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful.
And I'm saying like this though, family, right? And I know sometimes we generalize, oh yeah, I'm gonna outdo this person because this person just give a card. I'm gonna outdo them and give them food and stuff like that. Sometimes you give a card, that be enough. Sometimes some mother just say, I love you, mom. Because see, I'm raised a Jehovah's Witness, so we don't really celebrate holiday. So what I do, so usually some of my I love you, hey Mother's Day, a day before or day after and stuff like that. But you know, my mom was like, because like when I start doing this, my mom's like little against it. Say, maybe you do. I'm just saying as a mom, I said, Mom, I got it and everything. It's gonna be certain things you ain't gonna like right here. But she said, you just stay true to yourself and always grow. Always grow and stand up being a man. Stand up for truth. Oops. Yo. So stand on truth and stuff. So
Who's that just joined in?
one SP.
Oh my God. I thought he left.
No, you know. Yeah.
He ain't saying nothing. Hello, one is P. Salute to you. One of my favorite vets.
Put your arm down. Put your arm down. Okay, guys. My days in service are over. You put your arm down. Put your arm down.
I salute you. I salute
Put
you.
your arm down. You don't have to salute me. Put your arm
You're
down.
making my mother laugh. Stop with your jokes. Stop with your jokes. She got my mother laughing.
That's
Mom,
why
underrated
you
daughter
should
said
celebrate
happy
the
Mother's Day to
birthday.
you. She
That's
said
why you
thank
should
you,
celebrate
underrated.
the birthday. That's not
Anytime.
necessary. That's not necessary. So you gotta say the correct word. Recover. Recover. Recover.
Good.
Everyone, I go recover, recover. I
12
got tired of
hours.
saluting
12 hours. Can
people.
I ask you a question?
They don't bring their arm down unless I salute them back. So I got tired of doing it. So I was like, recover, 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 recover. Oh my God.
12 hours. Can I ask you a question?
I
Yes,
was
of
like
course.
the laziest, I was the
I'm listening to
laziest,
you, underrated.
I
Don't
was
worry
the
about
laziest
don't worry
Is
warrant
it
about Miss
officer.
possible?
B.
Is it possible
I was the laziest warrant
actual
officer that ever lived. Like, recover, 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 recover. Oh my God. I was
um
real lazy.
hold on. And 12 hours, you can hear me?
I can.
Is it possible, ask your mother right now, is it possible that I could do a chop up for you and your moms? Because I want to do a chop up of the dynamic between the mother and the daughter relationship,
She's
right?
shaking her head. She's too shy. She's too shy right now. I want to speak. But you
Not
gotta keep
now.
on.
I ain't talking about now. I'm talking
No,
about,
no, no. Wait, yeah, but I let her know. She right here. She hear you. She was shaking her head. She not ready yet, but she
not ready
she gotta
yet?
think of it. She said she gonna think on it. She said she gotta think on it.
Yeah, I think no. You know,
But
I ain't gonna ask.
I had told her the first time you had asked her about it. But yeah, she said, but that's good. That's good. Underrated. She said, tell him I have to think on it. So she's thinking about it.
At least you can think on it
Yes,
because
yes. That's a good
what I'm trying to do, right? Now that's one I want to let you know what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna let people know it first, right? What I'm trying to do, I want to do chop us people who are married or in relationships or father and son relationship, daughter and mom's relationship, or mom's or daughter, father, like that. I'm trying to bring it in. So, so she's thinking about it. That's fine. That's all
Yeah,
right
that's
with
good.
me.
That's a good thing because it's not a no.
Huh?
I said that's a good thing because it's not a no.
Yeah, right, exactly. Because I know you when your mom say no, that means no. I know that.
Yeah, she said she's gonna think about it. That's
Yeah,
good.
just think of just moms, just think about it, and then whatever question you want to ask me to your daughter, you be more than welcome and ask. I just want people to understand because in this space we don't see enough of a parent still have a strong relationship with their kids, and why it's so important that it impact in our community. And by you moms being married with the daddy over 50 years, that make a lasting impact to 12 files, the impact with her son, right? I mean your grandson, and your part and the father played a big impact with that. I want to bring that dynamic on his channel that people understand that it means a lot. That's all. Did I explain it right? 12 hours.
Mm-hmm. You sure did.
You know. Hey, what's up, Sister Angie? Yeah, it's a no one grind. That's right. I ain't no one grinding. Nobody don't grind like me. Keep on telling y'all.
That's just Angie.
Nobody don't grind like me. Nobody don't grind like me. I'm the number one grind. Nobody don't nobody don't bring these subjects up and people grind like nobody don't be like me. See, I could talk about sports yesterday and I could come back like they don't know. I got more to come too. Oh yeah, New York is around the corner too, 12 hours.
You see that though Knicks lost, right? You see, I told you I said that on my
It's
Facebook.
okay.
I said,
They
look at them.
lost. It's okay. They lost. It's okay. They will bounce back, you know.
30
Oh yeah,
point. It was, a horrible.
Angie,
It was a
she said
horrible
hi.
loss.
Oh, Angie said hi in the chat.
Happy Mother's Day to all the
Happy
moms.
Mother's Day to you, Sister Angie. Thanks for coming. But I think that 12 hours. I'm thinking about doing some more women's panel soon. But I gotta
Okay.
have.
I had fun. I had fun with the mahogany one. The and all the ones you've been doing. You've been doing good work. You've been putting that in. Cause you
Yeah,
had
that's
one
what
girl I didn't know. I didn't know her. So it was
I'm.
nice because you be introducing us to people that everybody don't know.
Yeah,
Cause
they
I
got.
knew him. I know mahogany, but I didn't know one of the girls. That's why I can't even say her name because I don't know her. But you did an interview with her for us to get to know her.
Do you remember her name?
She was recent. You just recently did it. It was before mahogany though.
Oh, you talking about Sister 18?
Uh, 18. Oh, I like I
18
said,
through 33.
I don't know her, but you introduced us to her.
Okay, Bobby Sister 18.
So I
That's
thought
a
it was
second.
good.
I think that
I said, oh,
that's a second one.
okay, yeah. I think it was the second interview, but I'm just saying that's good work. That's good work because we get to meet new people. Because a lot of people we know already together. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people, me and you know, and then there's some people I don't know that you introduce us to.
Yeah, you can. Angie, Angie, you can come on the panel. We're having Mother's Day. Like I said, I got a few more minutes. I got a few more minutes. I can kill God because that my goal is trying to have some mothers to come on here, or even men that want to talk about their mother. But I want especially, yeah, you get on here. Yeah, you come on up. There goes the link in the chat. Angie, come on up. Oh, you want me to say it again? I say it again if you can't go further up because I know sometimes they don't make you go further up. Yeah, I want you to come up. No problem. I don't have no
Yeah,
problem.
sometimes they don't let us see all the comments.
Right, exactly.
So that's why
So
you gotta send it again. But yeah, come on up because this beautiful. I love the thumbnail. It's so beautiful. JT, you did a great job.
yeah, I'm trying to find something that is pleasant.
I saw it
That
in my
something reminds me of
notification.
something. Huh?
I saw it in my notifications, and I was like, "Oh, see, you really came through like you said you was gonna do." Because remember, um, the no duck zone was saying he was gonna do one. Remember?
Yeah.
And see, you wasn't playing. You was like, "No, and I'm gonna do that too." Blah blah. And see, I see yours. I didn't see the no duck zone one, but I see yours.
No. The thing about at first I wasn't gonna do it because I was I was not I ain't gonna say I was in the right place, but I was thinking I was it was it wasn't like but I thought about it and I thought about my mom, I thought about the women, and I thought about other people, and I said maybe they probably want to come up, and so I said let me just go set it up. You know what I mean? And see what
That's right.
happens. You
Right.
know, even if nobody come, at least I did something. But so but I talked about my mom's a little bit, and because for the first almost 2 hours, nobody ain't had really come up. Because I was gonna cut it after 1 hour, but I said let me keep it on, and I'm glad I did. And so it came to watch King I am mostly dream talk about the streets. All right, okay, no problem. No, it's the next time, no problem. But happy Mother's Day to you. Thanks for coming, and glad you keep on watching. And so I see the thing is that I noticed that 12 hours too. And Angie, I want you to answer this too. It's okay to talk about the daughter's nice, but when it comes to son, it's like, ugh. And I don't like that. Even if it's vice versa, I still don't like that. And it's like I'ma outdo this person, because of a Mother's Day. Oh yeah, So that's why, yeah. For me, it's like I said, I was raised at Joe Winter, so we don't celebrate holidays. So, but but you got people that, sometimes they take Mother's Day to another level. Oh, look at me and this and that. But and that's why I miss my mom so much because she's very stern, but she always give me that constant love, that certain confidence. No, I'm a man. She does no doubt about that. Yeah, you better stand up being a man. Yeah. Yeah. No, nobody punk you out. I ain't raised no punks.
Mama
You better
Darkness
stand,
didn't play.
huh?
Mama Darkness didn't play.
So so that's one of the reasons that throughout the years, when I had women come on here, I make sure they protected. There are some got out, some they no longer here. But at 12 Vows, I got to know Angie and a few others, Mahogany, eyes, you know what I'm saying? And then they protected over here. And they ain't all about, oh, you simping. They know I'm a real man because they over here, they gonna be respected, and so I don't have no problem with getting on the panel. Right? It don't bother me. It don't bother me. Sometimes they add an extra counsel sometimes that we need to hear. Let me read this Sister Angie Wilder. Thanks for staying here. She says, I only have a son, he's 30 years old, lawyer, Air Force. I have other children, but if I had a daughter, I would talk about her too. Don't understand why people favor their sons. That's just a few though. But I understand you saying that we were again happy Mother's Day. But I mean sometimes they favor their sons too because they will get them entitled and stuff. And then some of them become simps. Some of them become sons' husbands, because they figure like they're not really getting out of the man or they with or they father's not around and stuff, and that is danger. So, and also we gotta understand, the daughter, they have daughters too. It's not it's not balanced either. So that's what I'm saying. That's why the parents have to come back and take charge of their children. It's like the mothers that we're gonna stick to mothers. 12 hours. I want you to get into it. Your mamas want to get into it too. That if I was talking to somebody not like a while back, and I was saying that oh yeah, so you raising sons husbands, you raising simps, and they figure they entitled and stuff, and they figure that I'm supposed to protect and stuff instead of just being a child, and then the child become an adult and stuff, and they figure that oh yeah, the masculinity, they don't have no masculinity, they have masculinity, but they don't know how to use it because there's not a male figure to show them how to channel their masculinity to be a man. And so a lot of them has got lost and they figure this is it, but it's not it. There's a lot more than having masculinity as a man. That's why real mother, that's why I respect 12 vows. She said, I could take my son, but so far, but she said it has to be a male figure to be around to show him how to be a man. But like again, I tell the women all the time, and I tell men too. Let me get to the men first. Men, yeah, you can take it to a certain way, but the women have to show show them how to be a woman, just as a woman can take the son but so far, but the man have to show him how to be a man. And both entities, what I'm talking about, is really missing in our community. And nobody
Like a
cannot
perfect
tell that it
example.
doesn't miss it. Huh?
Like a perfect example is, I took put my son into sports, and I couldn't teach him basketball because I didn't play basketball like men on the court in the street do, right? So
Uh,
I'm not aggressive. We expecting the person to let them get to the let them play in the game like they're gonna be friendly, and that's not how it is in the street, right? So I had to allow a man to teach him how to play on the street. You know what I'm saying? And my father, he taught my son how to go to a regular park court and play. Because see, when I took my son to the court, I'm thinking that the guys are gonna just say, "Hey, come in, buddy, come join us," and that's not reality. Like that doesn't happen. And if you're not aggressive, you don't know how to be aggressive. Get on there, let them know, make your stance. You're not gonna you're not gonna play. You're not gonna play with nothing. And that's a reality that I think a lot of women don't experience, right? So, because a lot of people they just let the woman come in and so forth, but that's not how sports roll. So it's always good to let the kid experience sports. Of course, I feel like men can't go about sports differently because when I put my son into football, my son didn't like the rigid schedule of the football. He liked basketball better than the football, right? And so my son decided he wanted to drop football and go into track. And the boyfriend I had wanted him to be in football. Like he loved it. He went to he went to his practice, and when he said he didn't want to be in it no more, he was so upset. And he was like, "Oh, you get such a good scholarship. Oh, you shouldn't let him drop out." But I was like, "No, I value his option. I always want him to know he have an option." But he felt like, "No, I'm not allowing him to be disciplined." Right. But all sports, I feel, have a discipline to it. So I let him drop that, go into track and field. And with track, that was, he did cross country. That was another rigid kind of thing, but I still value allowing them to have the experience. And I think that, you know, a lot of women that I have met, they don't put their boys in sports, and that's good. Boys being with other boys, you're networking. Like, I had put my son into Boy Scouts over the summer. They had to go out to Jersey. I didn't do it
Right.
overnight. I had a friend that did
Mhm.
overnight. She did it overnight. I did the day, and they taught him archery and so, boys, a lot of boy stuff. You know what I'm saying? Look, JT, we gotta let them do boy stuff, even if it's not gonna be something we can relate to. It's still stuff they
Mhm.
can relate to other boys. I want them to relate to other males.
But you know what the problem is, right? And I talked to my late coach about it, right? You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. And he said the problem is, he said you're gonna run into this too because you're in the community. When the mothers put them in sports, right? It's good and everything, but there's not a follow-up continue to have a male figure in their life. There's a cutoff time. It's always play sports. It's more than sports. And that's what he says. Listen, after they finish sports and they, stuff like that, you still got to put them in certain situations to have a strong male figure so they can still learn how to be a man. It's not just sports.
Exactly. Exactly.
And sometimes they figure and they see you giving them too many responsibilities to be a man that they not ready for. So you gotta have a strong male figure. And he said, JT, you're gonna find this out when you get older, when you deal with people. And that's why I have a great appreciation of my parents because I have a strong mom women figure, right? But also I have a strong male figure, but I have both because they both pushed it. They made sure
Exactly.
they made sure that I be balanced and stuff. And so that's why I talk when I talk on my channel because I have experience. I have experience, but it doesn't mean I made mistakes too because I did make mistakes. Oh, I forgot to put my camera on. I want people to understand I did make mistakes.
Exactly.
I made mistakes. Trust me. There's some mistakes I made. It took me a long time to get over it. But at the same time, at the end of the day, mom said, "You gotta learn to be a man. I can take you but so far, but you gotta learn to be a man.
Yep.
I still be your mother. I'm still ain't going nowhere. I'm still getting my love. But you gotta learn to be a man. You gotta start being a man. And that because it wasn't no cutoff time. And also I'll be around certain men that was no good. I not okay, they ain't no good. I don't need to be around. Certain women, I don't know how to be around because I was balanced, but at the same time, it was hard too because it was coming at me at a certain time and stuff. So, but see, be as a grown up, you gotta know how to navigate it and stuff. And at the same time, I put first.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Exactly.
Help me got through a lot, but it doesn't mean that I still have to deal with the problem. But that's why I talk when I talk and everything. It cannot be the cut. It cannot be the cutoff time. A man or woman. That's what I'm trying to explain to people. Even like fathers, you gotta show them how to be a woman and stuff. They don't know. Yeah, but you gotta make sure in her life when she become an adult too, you gotta put strong women figures so she know how to be a woman. So she be a better person for it. You know what I'm saying? And also vice versa too. But when I say something, Oh, you try. Oh, well, you were kiss and everything, but that's why the roles is all messed up now because you're not.
Paying attention. Yeah. But it's some dads out there that be simping over their daughters. So I mean, it happens all across the board. You feel
That's what I'm
me?
saying, right?
They be
But
simping over their daughters. If they ain't simping over a chick that they with, they simping over their daughters. So
but
I
at the same
mean, like,
time, there's no. But what I'm saying like this, yeah, you right though. But it has to be correction. There's no correction. If we said that we want to put God first, right? If we say we want to be better people, be better men or better women, right? We gotta accept correction. As for me, I gotta accept correction, and it's not easy, but you gotta accept correction. Parent gotta be parent, child gotta be child. That's the cloth I come from. That's the cloth I come from.
that's right.
I don't see the parents when I see kids say, "Yo, you need to do this to the parent." Tell the parent, "You need to do this." Okay, I'm not from that cloth because my parents let me know. Yes, you, my son, I love you, but I love you. But it's gonna be certain times I have to let you know what's going on, and I have to let you know I'm gonna be your best friend too. But I cannot be your best friend the first time because I gotta prepare you to what society is going to show you. So you gotta be you gotta be, and it's harsh. Of both mother and father, you have to go through some things that you know is the truth that they don't want to hear you. Let me see. Angie
Oh,
said, "Are you going to correct what you said about me? Truly, me? No, you got no. You good, Angie? Angie, you good?
yeah,
Angie,
we
don't worry about it. You good? You good?
we all understand you only got one child and it's a son. We all understand
Exactly.
that.
You good? You good? Don't worry
You
about it.
made it
You good?
clear. You
Don't worry.
made it
You good?
clear.
We
She has
understand.
one. She has one son, like I do. I don't have any daughters. She doesn't have a daughter. She only got one son. I only
It's
have one
good.
son. I don't have
It's
no
good. Right.
girls.
It's good. It's good.
Just a
So
Yeah,
son. Just
you
one
you
made
only
it
son.
got
Just
clear.
one
one.
one son.
But
You good?
but
You
one of
good?
but one of three got three boys. He got three
Yeah, I
boys.
don't got three boys. I only got two. I only got two. I'm gonna pull a Miss Angie. I only got two. I only got two. Can you please make that clear? That I only got two sons. That's it. No girls. That's it. I only got two
I
sons.
like have no kids.
Yeah, that's it. Two boys. Two boys. That's it.
I do have
Well,
a son. I do
one
have a son.
one
But
adult
I love
child,
him.
which is a boy, a man,
Reggie, you
one
good? You good?
adult
You
child,
good?
which
Don't
is
worry
a
about it.
man, and one 11-year-old boy. Yes, yes. I can't call him a boy. He get offended because he's 18 now, so he get offended. He's like, I'm a man, dad. I'm a man, dad. Okay. Okay. You still can get a spanking, all right? I don't care how tall you are. I don't care if you could box. You still could get a spanking. Still to this day. I don't care. I don't care. As long as you live with me, you could get a spanking. I don't care.
But get back what I'm saying, and I want you.
Yeah.
I want John Brown to really talk about seriously. And Angie, I want you to join the conversation. But we said we
JP, he still he want to do that chop up with you. He say he want to do that chop up with you. LJ say he want to do that chop up with you. Yeah, he say he want to do that chop up with you. Oh yeah, nobody ain't thinking that. Nobody ain't thinking that, Angie. Nobody ain't thinking that you been lying. We don't think that. We know that you only got one child. And it's a man in the military, a lawyer in the Air Force. We already know. Yeah, one child. And thank you for your service, for allowing him to serve the nation proudly.
It's just that we're not talking about men now. If we said we want strong men, we gotta act like we want strong men. So there needs to be direction and that could be order comes with it. Same thing as strong women. We cannot go away.
Yes, yes. Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing, 12 L's. I'm gonna tell you one thing, 12 L's. You're doing an excellent job with your son. You've done an excellent job with him. He's a very intelligent and very brilliant young man. I gotta commend you on that. It's just phenomenal.
This is the thing. I'm sorry. This is the thing that we don't compliment. We don't compliment women like that. We got to be compliment Sister Angie too. You know, but it's okay, Sister Angie. It's always the next time. Long as you here, you know. Long as you still here, listen. And see, this is the thing about this that you know me. You know 12 hours. You know 1SP. I am very, very strong of certain things when we talk about family. I tell people all the time, don't say you family and you throw me away. I don't care you a man or woman. Don't tell me you family, you throw me away. So I'm very strong with this, but I'm talking about as a man. Us men got to be accountable. We gotta stop. I mean, your women and women. I'm saying like this though too. Stop. You know, you have these. I mean, you know, and so yeah. Thanks for serving our country. You know, it just for me. It just you know me being 59. That you know, in a few weeks and stuff. It's just that you know.
Let me
It's got to be
clarify.
accountable, man. I mean, like, come on. I mean, like, we lose it, we lose it.
Let me clarify. I said thank you for her service. I did not say thank you for her son's service because she raised him up to actually serve the country. So I said thank you to her for raising him to serve the country. I did not say thank you for his service. So
Okay.
you raised him to serve the country. Like I'm a vet myself, and I'm gonna tell you right now that like it the one of the most rewarding feelings is to know that like I had parents that were here that were proud of me while I was serving. So I mean it means a lot. It means a lot, and when I was deployed, it meant even more. So I appreciate what you're doing. Right now you probably supporting him in any capacity that he need right now. So like your job as a mom is continuous, especially when I know that he's in the military. Your job is continuous as a mom, as a parent. So I'm thanking you for your service. So yeah, yeah.
Got it. Got it. But you
Oh yeah,
know,
JT, you doing a great job too. This was a great panel, man, and I think that Glenda should come on here. I think that Glenda should come on here. This is an excellent forum for Glenda to reach souls and spread her ministry and everything. This channel has helped me.
We all hear you. You know, one is for you. So ridiculous. You always. You ain't even been over back to the Friday praise and worship. I'm always saying, be praying for one is P. I'm so happy to see him here. I'm so happy, JT, you got one because I haven't seen one is P for a long time.
When I
yeah,
go over
what is Pete
when I
doing
go
his
over
thing? He's
Glenda channel,
working.
I'm blocked. I'm blocked on Glenda channel.
You are not blocked on Glenda channel. Stop your foolishness.
I'm blocked on Glenda
You're
channel.
not
She can
blocked.
never
You're
see
not
me.
blocked. No, you're not.
She can't see me on her channel, but you can. And you know that's true.
No,
She
you're
always
not.
say, "Where's one
You're
MP?" I
not
can't
blocked.
see
And
her.
that's not true. No, you're not blocked. JT, why what is he always want to be ridiculous? Like we been stopped talking about mac and cheese. He told me that he don't eat mac and cheese. We
Oh
stopped
my
that a
God.
long
Not
time
this,
ago.
not this
He was
again.
talking about he was gonna buy me something from Tiffany.
Y'all, right? Yeah, but
Yeah, cause he's my ex. You know, he's my ex. Me and him. He didn't like when I didn't like when I be calling him
so I
and
want.
he have his coworkers there when I'm breathing
I
heavy.
mean,
You know.
let me ask you a question. One SP, and I'm gonna start from you first. Sister 12 vows, and even Angie, you can get into it too. What do we need to do to be better adults in our community? 12 vows, we start from you first, and then your mom's want to answer that she can too.
Well, how I would say that um we can start by actually, we see a kid, we say hello and what's your name? Because a lot of times, when we see teenagers, we just don't want to be bothered with them, and we just want them out of our hair, and I don't think that's good because they still need guidance, and they still got a lot of energy, and they still want to play. So we need to make sure they have activities that will get them to get the physical activity in there, like the rock climbing, the wall climbing. They have all these activities, but everybody isn't exposed to it. Track and field, whatever, to get them moving and active, because they got a lot of energy. But a lot of people, when they see some teenagers, they don't got no time for them. They don't want to talk to them. And the first thing, like, I try to do is let them know I see them. So I say, hey, and I say, oh, do you live in this building? There's sometimes it might sound kind of, you know, um, abrasive. It's hard to talk to the young people, in my opinion, because a lot of times they could be easily offended. But as an adult, we have a right to approach them whatever way we want to, and make sure we know, who their parents are or whatever. And that's on us to do, because sometimes the kids, like, there was a bunch of kids that had it was like 3 o'clock in the morning or whatever, and they was up there like laying on the bench like they gonna go to sleep there. And I was like, yo, where's their parents? Where are these homeless kids? So I called the police, and the police came to take them to their homes, because we can't just let these kids, we can't act like we don't see them. These kids be sleeping underneath scaffolding and stuff, and they not homeless. They just don't want to go home, and not wanting to go home because they're being stubborn or whatever is not something I feed into. As a lot of kids, I find they get upset because you got them washing dishes and cleaning up. That's a life skill. You're gonna have to do that wherever you go. You're gonna exaggerate the fact that I have you doing stuff is ridiculous. Like, I used to have to wash everybody's clothes in the house. Like, when I was a teenager, I had to go to the laundry, wash everybody's clothes. You told one of these kids that now they act like you treating them like a slave. You crazy. Like, you're not doing no work. The washing machine, all you got to do is put the clothes in the washing machine. So I'm just saying, like, those are things I would say we could do, like, actually know their name. Actually, oh, you live here, you with your parents, blah blah blah. Just get a sense of them, because a lot of people know my kid and know I'm the parent of my kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, they say, oh, I see you and your son, blah blah blah. How's your son doing? Or, I saw your son. Did he tell you I said hi? Stuff like that. And I think we got to continue that, because a lot of times people they just want to talk to kids. They don't.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right, Sister Angie. You're right. But there's some of them don't think that. You know. Hello.
And one is people to answer the question too, right? So I went first. While I finished the question, the answer. One is P. Now you can say how adults can do better.
like JT said, we need strong male figures. That's basically the gist of it. We need strong male figures. And we don't need to berate them when they're doing their job as strong male figures. You know, a lot of times, like he said, when a man give credit to a woman, they say he's simping. Every single time. Every time. But make no mistake about it, JT ain't simping. He just giving your flowers where it's due. That's all he doing. That's all he doing. And Glinda need to get with the program. Cause this platform will help her
You
get
being you being a troll. You being a troll when it's P when you behave yourself.
It's up to
Can
her.
we
She
all
want to
get them
come,
all
you know,
together?
it's all right.
she need to come on up here. This is the place. This channel is what we need to do. This is
This
how we
channel's what we
can
doing.
better. We need
And
to
we
get
on this channel.
we need to get on this panel as
We
much as
here.
we can. We need to support JT as much as we can. It starts today. You laughing. It starts
What is
today.
he?
It
So
starts
that's
right
why I
now.
mess with him. You
It
understand?
starts right now. I don't know why you laughing.
I gotta catch my breath. Oh, I catch my breath. He said, JT, he said he was gonna go and he's gonna buy me the jewelry and see me in New York. He didn't do it, JT. JT, when is he didn't
Why
buy
are
me
you
that
talking about
Tiffany?
jury when we're talking serious stuff? I'm giving you better
You
people.
bought me that dress from Tiffany. You told me you was gonna buy me some jewelry from Tiffany. And I said,
Oh
oh, I never
Lord,
got
oh
it from
Lord.
Tiffany. You's a
This is
liar.
why JT.
You
This
gotta
is
stop
why
lying to
JT
me.
got up. Why he got up?
You got
We
Nah,
need.
you gotta
Lord have
stop
mercy. We
lying to
need
me.
to. Glenda need to come on up here.
You
She
have to
need.
stop messing with Glenda.
She need to come on up here. She need
You
to
the only
support
one.
JT.
You the only
She
one
need
be
to
messing
support
with my
JT.
family members. You got my cousin mad with you up there messing around, messing
Oh,
with
I
my
did.
cousin.
I did. I did. She talk about some portfolio. Talk
I
about
don't know why
portfolio.
you be messing with my family. You need to stop. We need to
Like,
check
I'm
you.
like, if he asks you for your number, ask him what's his portfolio.
Why you stop messing with my people? Stop messing with my people. You get my best friend upset too. You was messing with my friend Kizzy. You always messing with people. You need to behave.
Hey,
Come in New York. You ain't coming.
they wind up becoming my friends on Facebook too now. So,
you you be
old
talking
cousin
you
that
come to
was
New
mad
York.
at me
You
wound up
no.
requesting me like 2 days later. So like, why was she that mad? Like,
You
she
say
wasn't that mad. She wasn't
you
that
said
mad.
when you
We
come to
talking
New York,
about
you want to see Castle with friends, and you want to hang out with Donnie Z. You just messy. You need to stop. You're very
Dunny Z
messy.
is cool, man. I don't know why you mad at Dunny Z.
hey, shout
Oh,
out, shout out to
Coco in
Coco
the building.
Tina.
Hey there, Coco Tina. Hey there, Coco Tina. Happy Mother's Day.
Oh, hey, happy Mother's Day, Coco Tina.
Oh, Angie, we talking about Sister Glenda. That's 12's mom. We talking about her, how she need to come on the panel. She got an amazing ministry going on. You know, she talks about the word of God a lot. You know, she really come on here sanctifying a lot of people. And we're saying that she need to come on the panel and spread her ministry on here. This is where it starts. Like supporting JT is where it starts. Like we want to know what can we do to become a better community, to become better people, and supporting JT is the way to do it. Supporting JT is
I
the way to
agree.
do it.
And that's what we do,
All
though. We
y'all, all
support
y'all
them.
be like, oh, I don't want. I have did chop ups with him. you know,
So have
and he,
I. And he been on my channel, and I seen him on your channel.
you,
Yes.
you, I've never seen him go on your panel ever.
Yeah, I did a chop up
Where
with
that
him because he
video at?
did my man. Yeah, and
Where
I
the
don't know.
video at?
You was probably late because you up there took forever to get on when we already had a schedule. You said something was going on with your son. You said I put my kids first. I said yeah, okay, but you always so extra. You know how you are. But we
Yeah,
did it. You know,
Angie
we
need to
got
go on
that
your.
done. We
Why
got it
don't
done.
you invite Angie on your channel, 12? Why don't you invite Angie on your panel, 12, and delete her video like you did mine? Like,
Coco sound like Lover Scroll. He's my ex, Coco. See, he's my ex. This is my ex right here.
Coco T know
He brought
exactly
me. He
who I
gave me
am.
dead flowers. He gave me dead flowers for Valentine's Day, like
Coco
a
T,
year ago. Then he wanted. Then he
That's
wanted
too. That's
front
too.
and
Too. That's too
bring
much
some flowers.
information. Too much information on Mother's Day.
Coco T is the managing mod on my channel. I don't even know what you're talking about. She a managing mod on my channel. She could delete people off my channel permanently. Like, what are you talking about? Coco Tina been like down with me since the inception of my channel, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, she was. Yeah.
Yep, her and JT. They could delete people. Yep, yep, yep. I don't put
Yeah, but
don't put me in no don't put me in no more. Oh yeah, who is 12? She said who is 12? 12 is. Angie asking about you. She wanna go on your panel.
Asking about me. She's saying don't be putting her in no mess because she doesn't know me. Because you said, oh, why don't you put her on? You said, why don't I
I'm
put her
doing
on my channel? And then after doing it, then delete it like I
This
did.
be the market your channel.
Yeah, I get
said, she said, don't put it in it.
This your chance to market
So
your channel. Like what? Why are you not marketing your channel?
yeah. Um I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to eat.
Oh, you
And
got you could use some macaroni and cheese, JT.
that's gone. It
Oh
went.
man, I love JT macaroni and cheese, man.
That's crazy. I ain't messing with y'all. I
He
think
said,
that I ain't messing with y'all. But also let me sorry. Let me shout out. Let me read Coco T. She said sound like a love quarry. Happy Mother's Day. Um Angie don't yeah, okay, right. I said right.
Yeah, yeah, we're not in love. We're not in love. What I am in love with is my own channel, and yeah, my own channel. That's what I am in love with. Boy, yes.
you can't talk for me about who I love. I tried to stay with you in Florida for 3 months. You wouldn't let me. I said
Bro,
I'd stay in Florida
bro,
with you.
Okay. Oh, all right. Let's listen. I'm getting ready to eat. All right, this is how we're gonna do. We're gonna do ladies first. 12 vows, make your last remarks. Hold on. Coco T said what you did for Mother's Day.
oh yeah, that's a good question.
Oh, I just came over here to my mom's. I'm hanging with her. She was saying that she wanted me to look at a movie, but I'm on here. She waiting for me to finish with the panel, so it's all good. It's perfect. But yeah, I'm just hanging with my mother.
Oh, oh.
Yeah.
Well, what you did for Mother's Day?
What you do for Mother's Day, One Pete? Did you go? Do you take your mother out, or you like a Jehovah Witness too, right? You don't do nothing. You don't celebrate holidays. I think One Pete. Did one? I think One Pete dropped
Oh,
off.
you
Underrated
dropped off.
because he know
No.
he wants you to eat. But I was eating while I was on here with y'all, so I ate. I'm gonna fix some more food. I'm just gonna fix another plate for my son, and then I'm done. I ate while I was talking to y'all. Y'all was giving me company while I was eating. Oh, okay. She said, well, y'all worked at. Angie was saying she worked at Rose Garden and made videos for her channel. I'm gonna check out your channel, Angie. Um, that's good. That sounds cool. Hello. Who's that? Miss the Realist. Mrs. the Realist. Loving Aries 23. Yeah, the woman coming in. That's nice. Yeah, so yeah, that was my final comments, because I know you're gonna eat. What's your final comments?
Final comments is this that Happy Mother's Day, and in a strong and when the mothers out there keep on impacting the world, keep on, and the other ones want to be sneaky.
Wait, excuse me, JT. One is P said I kicked him off. You should drop the link again so he could say his final words. And I definitely did not kick him off, but
No, yo,
but I
no,
don't see
no,
the
no,
link.
no, no. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you don't worry
No,
about it, because I don't see the link
no,
in the
no, no,
chat.
no,
That's
no,
why he
no,
can't
no,
come
no,
back.
no. That's all right. No, it's all right. I got it. I got it.
Oh, okay.
I wait to my last remarks. I'm gonna change that. I wait to my last remarks after he make his, because I want you to stay. You know how we do. We stay, right, and we leave at we leave at the same time. So one SP, come on back and keep on going. 12 hours.
No, you was doing your final thing, but I noticed he said that he was back in the chat because he could come up to do his final, because he was
No,
on
I
there.
wait. No, I wait to finish mine because I know he when he talks, you know, you have to get it out. That's why I'm gonna change mine. I'm gonna
Oh,
change mine.
okay.
I changed mine. I did this, but then, that was something else. So I changed mine. So one SP, come on up and everything. But but I want to thank y'all. The one before, thanks everybody. Thanks the ones who came on the chat before. This was a spare of the moment. This was a spare of the moment, but I'm glad I was gonna cut it off like after an hour, but you was engaging and stuff, and I'm just I just said, let me just stay, talk about my moms and stuff. And I'm glad that, I talk about grandma and stuff. Anybody want to ask me questions about, the women of my family, while we wait on Brother Fisher, y'all can if you want. I don't have no problem talk about that. So, they ain't no longer here.
Yeah, well, my grandmothers are no longer here. Um, I had
But
my grandmothers, both, no, my grandmothers and my grandparents, they're gone. But they've been gone for a couple of years now. So now I still think about them. Sometimes I still get reminded of something, but it's not like and then I'm around a lot of seniors. Like I'm around senior. One of the people that was doing the AARP meetings I was doing, they found him dead in his home, in his apartment. So they're gonna be doing a funeral for him.
oh, wow.
He's
Okay.
flying out. They flying his body to his states. So it's a blessing that we're alive and well, because a lot of people they leaving us. They leaving us.
Hi, love Iris. How you doing? Good evening to you. I'm sorry I miss you. Sorry.
It's been on. You've been on for over 3 hours. You be cooking. Do you got your plate? You said you was leaving to go eat.
No, I gotta wait to cool down a little bit. Then I'm gonna put it in the plate. I'm gonna let it cool down a little bit. Yeah, but waiting for 12. Waiting for you. Waiting for you.
Well, we can't worry about when it's P. You see, because he should have been up here. He should have been up here. You've been drop the link for him. He's such a drama queen.
we'll give it 2 more minutes. He ain't 2 more minutes. We out. But
That's
I
his
would say
attention seeking behavior.
no. But I say this that what did she say? We just friends. Who she was talking about? Uncle T said we just friends.
No, she must be talking about me and on SP.
Yeah, but we'll get but get back what I'm saying. I was talking about the mother of my late father's side, my late mother, my late father's side. I was talking about the ones that my aunts, the ones no longer here, how they dropping them lifetime gems. I was doing this lifetime gems, and how it stays with you. You know, you don't forget about it. Even if sometimes you get older, you be surprised how much you remember when you was very little. And also, I also remember my sister Vanessa. You know, she's still living, your mother, and you know, she always be saying that. You know, she had a saying that, yeah, you in the circus, don't be no second choice. I don't care, you be in the circus, don't be no clown, but don't be no second choice. Because in circus, it make you think that, oh, you this, yo, you first, but you not really all that first. You second or third. Don't be no second. Don't be no second choice in no circus. And I remember she, like I said, that I was peeing it out, saying I don't have no mind. So I remember she told me I was 6. Then when I got older, like me and Vanessa, you know, we love each other. We don't even realize, but you know, I ain't see all that much, and you know, so. But I remember that. And you know, it's so true today. Like my mother having said certain sayings too, it resonates today. You know, so women sometimes we gotta pay attention to what the women is saying. That is me, you know. And so I'm appreciative, you know. I'm very appreciative of what's going on. You know, I'm appreciative that 12 Bells had introduced me to her mother, you know, a few years ago. You know what I mean? I really appreciate that. You know, Black Lives Matter. Yes, 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 sis. Black loves hashtag Black loves lives. Yeah, you know. And so,
And you met my son.
yeah, I met son too.
You met my son, and you had talked to him. Yep.
Yeah, that was good too. You know, he let me know that I'm a bit inspiration to him. That means a lot to me. So it goes to show again. It goes back 12 vows. I'm talking about the mother. I'm talking about 12 vows and Mother Glinda. The upbringing. The father got something to do with it, yes. But I'm talking about the mother, the upbringing. Because they understood it's not about them. It's about man too. Make sure he gets some out of it. Make sure they be on. Come on, you gotta be a man. This is all my mom said. Come on, you gotta be a man. Come on now. You know what time it is. You gotta be a man. Come on. Need you. Gotta be a man. My late aunt said, "Come on now. Come on, put on your man's shoes and walk in it. I don't care. You don't have to have a lot to walk in the man's shoes. You don't have to have a lot. It's all about building." Auntie Ruth, the late Auntie Ruth. So that's that. So it looks like he ain't coming back because on behalf of my channel, Underrated Darkness, yours truly, the number one grinder, one of the best kept secrets on social media. Um, the last it says the number one grinder. Happy Mother's Day live. Mothers joined in. Hashtag the truth 2025. The number one grinder. And Mm. Like my late mother always say this, that if that person is a snake, it's a snake. I don't care if it's a man snake or woman snake. If it moves around, want to bite you and want to hurt you, that's what it is. Watch out for those, son. And believe me, they have family members, they have family and friends ready to get you. They part of that serpent family. Beware of them. They want to talk about young people and this and that. Remember, she told me this when I was a teenager. Reminders. They grown ups and they know what they doing. Don't be deceived. Don't hold on to deceiveness. But they out there. But you still stand up being that man. You don't give in. Because God made you through me and your late father. God made you be a man, not no chump. You keep on acting being a man, always striving to be better. And sometimes, son, being better at times takes time. But be that better. Always try to be better and help people to be better. But it's got to come from you now. Don't be that deceived. Don't be around people that and that's all I'm gonna say about that. So that came to my mind. That's why I had to pause because I had to say that. And and it goes to man or woman. You know, only God had the best your interest through your parents. Now it's up to them to do the work. Wherever traumas they go through, wherever they go through, it's up to them to get through it. But we gotta understand, we dealing with predators out there. I ain't talking predators that want to get you. I'm talking about predators that willing to hurt you. They willing to hurt you more. They willing to hurt wherever they can. They don't have to put their hand on you. That false tongue is wicked. They false ways is real. So we have to understand. We gotta, like my late. Oh, I would say one thing. My late aunt used to say. Sometimes they could look good. They still could work. They could still be part of the devil. Be part of the devil's family. Take heed.
And with that as well, that could be with your family, everything. That's why underrated darkness is reminding us to pray and stay with what the Lord is giving you the opportunities for. And if the door is closed, it's not meant. Sometimes something's going on behind the scenes that you don't know. So don't try to push it something because you are romanticizing that is going to be better than it actually is. Because a lot of problems that I find that people get themselves into is that they think is going to be better. They have decided that something is available to them if they make it over here, that it's their own fantasy. It's not true. Right? So a perfect example is like, a lot of people think that places have um access to computers and all these phones, and they imagine things that they have seen in movies or so. But in reality, people just trying to make it right. So they fronting right. So when you actually go there, you see that they don't even have like working chairs, right? Like the chairs is broken. You know, they just making it. They just making it work. You know, but you've been pushing, pushing, pushing to get through this door because you was romanticizing it. You thought they had more access, and then boom, you push yourself in there, and then boom, it's nothing. It's you using your own your own equipment. You gotta make calls on your own personal phone. They don't have agency phone. You know what I'm saying, JT? Like people, they think that oh, I gotta get over here because if I get over here, it's gonna be all of this, and it's not true. That's what you have decided. You're creating something that you don't even have with like a physical account of, and I find that that happens a lot. A lot of people they they desiring something that they have no proof of, so they have made it in their head. It's like when they say, oh, people desiring this marriage, like a marriage don't require work. Every marriage requires work. I mean everybody that is getting in any kind of relationship is going to be a give, take, compromise. You know, it's all of that involved. Like the way that people think that something's going to be without any kind of effort and loss or kind of struggle is ridiculous. And that's what adults too. Like some adults really be thinking these things, and it's ridiculous. And that's how they get caught out there. If you make calls and you don't get any kind of support, keep it moving. Don't be trying to push yourself into something because a lot of things people just front and they've been spending their money hoping they're gonna get reimbursed. Or they right, JT, like you know these things because you in the community, you know. A lot of times things are working because you putting your money into it because you love the people and you want it to work. But somebody else thinking that the money is already there, they get into it. They push themselves up in there doing these scandalous stuff to get in the position, and then they find out that stuff ain't even there. Like the access is not there. It was you who brought the 12 pack, 24 pack of soda. The sodas was there because you spent the money on the soda. The sodas is not there on its own. Like people be thinking access is there when it's really that the people are making it accessible. And once they're gone, that's gone, you know.
Yeah.
So their money,
Yeah.
it was their money who was making it happen. It's not the agency's money. The agency don't care. The agency ain't putting nothing out there. And when you try, then you
Yeah.
getting frustrated because you thinking, oh, I gotta be here because looking at no, listen. Let me give you an example. So we was gonna be doing the African American Day parade, right? And we was like, okay, we gonna get the flags in bulk. And they didn't want to do it online. So they was like, why don't you go get it talking to me? And I said, no problem. So I went to the flag store and I made sure I got the bulk and flags. But those wasn't there. You understand? So if I didn't go get them, we wouldn't have had the flags. You understand? But people be seeing stuff and thinking that, oh, they just think because something's wrong with them. They just think that the flags are just they disappear out of nowhere. Somebody has to get it. Somebody got to order it, or somebody gonna have to physically go and get it. Everything takes a level of organization, you know. And I find that a lot of adults, it's not just kids, a lot of adults, they come to something and they get shocked when it's an empty desk with no supplies. You got to put in the order for your supplies. There ain't nothing there. It's a space for you, and you gonna have to make that happen. And they ain't got nothing there for you. They don't got no calendar. Sometimes the location don't even got a phone. You know what I'm saying? Underrated. It don't even have a phone. You got to use your own cell phone. and they don't know. And then when they do it, they get so shocked. All you got is a space. You got nothing else. It's outrageous, but it is what it is. You make it happen. You know what I'm saying? Underrated.
Yes. Like I said, yeah, because one time you said one time my late father was part of oh man, this is tennis control, right? So they have like they said, let's do something. He said, all right. He said, so that's what he said, so he got some stuff in the house. And so, bring some stuff. He said, so if you get this, then they can make the load lighter from everybody else. Then with just people say, I want soda. I said, do you put in for it? No. So once you go and get some more juices and soda, then you can get wherever you want. But you just cannot just go get because it's there. What about the one that really needs it?
Right.
Like the handicap and the people who are elderly and stuff. Well, what are we doing here? I got it. Like, yeah, but y'all don't put it in. Put it
Isn't it crazy? And these are all adults, and they really be
in.
thinking.
These are
They really be
just.
thinking it's just there. It's just there. Like it didn't just get there. You gotta put your money. Well, what's wrong with y'all? Like you gotta pay for this. They keep thinking that it's something else paying for it. Like money's coming from somewhere. They have decided in their head that something going. If that's the case, then where is it? Like I hear so many people. I meet a lot of people always talking about, oh, they got a organization with where they can help you with getting funding. And I be looking at them like, but if you can help us with funding so much, why don't you have no money? How is it that you coming to me trying to help me out? What about you? What's going on here? They just lying and they looking for suckers. They looking
They
for
look.
suckers.
They looking for something that that is not there. But again, that's a part of the community we deal with. We deal with people. They just feel that they're entitled. I can get what I want. I could do what I want. You ain't gonna find out. You got other people protecting them. But rest for sure, whatever you do, it's gonna happen. Don't come like so. That's it with that. But thank you, 12 Vows. Um. Oh, one announcement. I will do a chop up. We're talking with Todd tomorrow. That's gonna be 6:05. He already confirmed and let me. I'm supposed to do it last this past Monday, but tomorrow's gonna be definitely. It's gonna be 6:05 tomorrow. Please stay tuned. We're gonna come back to the channel. Now I don't know. I'm gonna do another live before that. I don't know yet. I'm still undecisive with that. But if it is, it's gonna be a men's talk. I'm just letting you know right now. If it is, it's gonna be men's talk. So, but I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see how I feel. But it's going to be a men's talk, and I believe it's going to be very, very intense. Us as real men. So if I'm going to do that, watch out for that, please. You're going to need encouragement, or if I need to cry, or whatever it is. But if I'm doing it, I'm bringing it. But that's going to be before that I do the chop up. We're talking with Todd. So, but don't worry about it. Y'all will see it tomorrow. Talking with Todd because I'm gonna set that up tomorrow. And the live before that, I don't know. I'm still undecided. So thank y'all. And thank you, 12 Vows. Thank you,
No
1SP.
problem.
Thanks for everything. And tell mom said thank you and tell your father thank you. And y'all have a blessed night.
You too. Good night, everybody.
Peace.